in here. Everything's looking good. How is everyone today? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a great day. Let's get the intro going. And let's begin dropping the linkage. You know what time it is. Time to complain about nothing to do in MCoC, even though we do have something to do. What's up, everybody? K9, how you doing, bro? Hey, Lefty Lander, who's your butcher? Who's my butcher? Groot. That is my butcher. How was your Monday going? How you doing, Shark and Eagle? I see you over there. Hope you're well. How you doing, Alfredo? How you doing, him? How you doing, White Ring? How's everyone? Well, y'all waiting on me to go live? I feel like y'all waiting on me to go live, weren't y'all? Don't lie. It's a safe space. What's going on, Egron? It's going great. Bank holiday, so I'm just chilling with another great day. Nice. It is a bank holiday. Yes, y'all were waiting on me to go live. I'm sorry. I thought someone else was live, so I was gonna wait and like to around like maybe 2 to go live, only because then that's when the game resets and I can have more stuff to do. But I realized there weren't many people live. You know, Pepe's live and a couple of other people are live, but I realized that maybe we need another content creator live that has the CCP drops too. So that's why I'm waiting for the live now. Get my CCP. Yep, they're on. My drops are active, chat. So you will be getting them from me. Just so you know, I have my CCP drops on. You're in the right place. The tweet is out. Just moved back to America, so all good. Nice. You are awesome. Thank you, Call Audrey. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Let's make sure my TikTok stream is going good. My mom's in where I came back. Great news. She's swelling in her brain. Is almost. Oh, nice. I'm happy about that. That's good. I'm glad. I hope she has a speedy recovery. That's really good news. Great way to start your week off. Hold on. I'm dropping the link in line. Make sure everyone in line knows. Yep. Everyone knows I'm live online. Okay. Cool. All right, everything's looking good. Oh, I didn't even pull up my whatchamacallit. 1 2 hours done already. Watch Abo stream. Okay, nice. Well, you can get the other 2 hours here with me. Because that's how we do. Okay, I think we're ready to go there. What's up, everyone? Happy Monday. I hope you're well. Oh, there it is. Happy Monday. How are you today? Ready for another Lefty live stream. Thank you, Turkey Bandit, for checking in. Thank you, everyone, for checking in. Matter of fact, let's just go ahead and go here. Good. Let's get the donator going. Let me remind y'all to use code
Do a barrel roll.
Lefty if y'all can. I would appreciate it. Let me turn something on real quick. Perfect. My CC code will be on the screen. Let me know if it's too like in your face. I can always turn it off. If it is, oh crap. There we go. And it's on. Perfect. How you doing, Turkey Bandits? Are you reverse aging? I wouldn't say that, but I do take care of myself. I think health is wealth, and I definitely do take care of myself. That's one thing that is important to me, taking care of myself. Oh, we got Jean Grey as a 7-star. Or is that a crystal? Is the haircut? It made him look younger. Yep. I get my haircut every 2 weeks, like clockwork. So we should get a 7-star from here, right? Yep, 7-star. Thank you, other black man, for checking in. Appreciate that. Got 1,200 of those smackaroos. Yo, become elder. It's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. All right, let's try to do the is it the Grandmaster's Gauntlet that we need to do 100%?
Master!
So I think we're going to do that. What day are you playing 007 tomorrow? So we don't even get nothing for 100%. It's more so aesthetics. It comes out at midnight, so I will be playing. I'll be downloading at midnight, but I will be playing it tomorrow. I think we have everything we need. He is going to be a problem. The hell is that name? The hell are my mods to block people like that? That's the real question. Where the hell are the mods at? I think this team could do it. A lot of spoilers. What would you give the new Lego Batman out of 10? 9 out of 10. I didn't like the price of it. And the other black man, stop bringing attention to it. Talking about it only makes it worse. The other black man, you always do this. Headband, thank you for saying what's up. How you doing? Con, appreciate the check-in. What's on the agenda today? This regular stuff, to be honest. There's not much for me to do in the game because I've done everything. I'm actually doing something right now that this is all I can do. Five-hit combo into the block makes perfect sense. Thank you, Turkey Bandit, for resubscribing with the Prime. What'd you hear about Wendy in the last game last night? Oh, I heard he won. Didn't they win yesterday? I heard he got a win in yesterday. I was like, oh, okay. Not bad, Wemby. Okay. Yep. When I was surprised. I thought the OKC Thunder were going to take another one. What if Iron Swat comes to the game? What if he does? They need to start releasing so many new champs and revamp old ones. No, I think they need to do both, to be honest. Look, Knicks looking very tough. They are, but I don't think they're going to win the finals. I think whoever comes out of the West is going to win. You're right, man. I hate when the AI can get up and just attack you on the way up. It annoys me so much. We still got the solo, even with this trash AI. What's going on, Jinx? Wemby hit a really good half-court buzzer beater in the first half. That doesn't matter, though. You doing OG Gauntlet? Why not the new one? Because I've already 100% the new one. Already 100%ed it. Oh, yeah, right. Are you running this for fun? Yes, I am. There's nothing else for me to do in the game. Like, there's literally nothing else for me to do in the game. I've been trying to do other things, but I can't do anything else, unfortunately. Stream Marvel Rivals? Yeah, when they pay me, I will. I'm not streaming it for free. Game dry as hell. It really is. Are we getting some new content on Wednesday, though? I think we're getting something new on Wednesday, right? So I don't have to play MCoC tomorrow, which is good. Unless, you know, someone doesn't have the drops. But then you can come back on Wednesday. But you already make money, so? Jinx, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If you already make money, would you stop making money, or would you want to make more money? I'm confused here. Yeah, I already make money. Don't mean I don't want more of it. Hell yeah, give me more money. What you mean I already make money? Yeah, I want more of that money. I don't want it to stop. I don't want the revenue to stop. There are things I gotta get. Sidestep. I hate this sidestep so much. I hate MCoC. Can someone tell MCoC I hate him? I guess if I was an adult, then no purpose. There's always a reason to want more money, just so you know. And just because you make money already doesn't mean you don't want more of it. Lefty won't open until Act 11. I'm okay with that. Y'all can flame me for not wanting to open it. I told y'all I already have almost every champ in the game. Why am I keep opening crystals for ISO? Like, that don't make no sense to me. Just because y'all can get new champions from crystals don't mean I can. Well, unfortunately, I have no money to my name. I'm not even old enough for a job. If you're not old enough for a job, then how are you telling me, oh, you already make money, though? What are we talking about here? About to take on 744K. Any tips? Use Venom and watch a few videos. Tips on Act 6 Ultron. He's annoying. For Act 6 Ultron, I would use Loki or use Medusa or Magneto. Those three are your best bets. Agree to get Blue Marvel. I don't have Blue Marvel on my account. I don't know who is Blue Marvel, and why is he blue? If he was green, would he die? Y'all probably don't know what that is. You do streaming as a job though, right? To make money, entertain. I mean, streaming, it is a job. I treat it like a hobby though. Well, I don't treat it like a hobby. I'll treat it like a job. I consider it a hobby, but it is how did he block that? It is a job, but it's not a job for me yet. It's more of a hobby for me right now. Is Blue Marvel that good? He's okay. My chat is really hyping him though. For what reason? Shark and Eagle, I don't know. My chat is really hyping him. You know my chat. They hype any champion that just comes out like, oh, this champ is going to be great. I can see the future in this champion. That's what my chat says, and I'm just like, you can see the future? Really? The future, huh? Okay. That's one thing my chat gonna do. They're gonna hype a champion and then be like, oh, I never said that champion was good. And I'll just be like, yeah, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. How about say I threw my special. You're dead. Moving on. Blue Marvel is meh at best. He's okay. Why do they have Blue Marvel like that? What do you mean? Is a poor black man pretending to be a hero? I mean, isn't that essentially every superhero?
I don't believe that.
Like, why do you got to say
I don't believe that.
Black hero? Because last time I checked, Peter Parker is poor. Clark Kent, poor. Like, what are we talking about here? The Apple's chap, thank you for the follow. Like, why you got to be like the black guy is poor? That's just sad. That's just sad. Why are we being sad today? That's just sad. Y'all gotta remind us. Oh, the black superhero is poor, but is Peter Parker poor? Like if you needed $20, would you be like, you know what, Peter Parker, I can go to him. He got $20. I know Peter Parker got $20. Like it's just sad how y'all do my boy. Tell me whom to pick: 7-star Heimdall or Spot Heimdall. Is Lumitrix good? Yes, he's good. Bro, you good? How you doing, some guy? I'm good. Okay, Blue Marvel is broke too. It depends, because not a lot of superheroes are rich. Iron Man, Batman, those two come to mind. But Green Lantern, he be struggling. A lot of superheroes are broke. And all of a sudden, you want to talk about Blue Marvel being poor. That's hateration right there. That is straight hateration. That tells me everything I need to know about the chat. Like, y'all don't care about us black heroes. Y'all don't. Y'all don't. If we ain't got money, y'all don't care. Don't lie. That's just sad. I thought my chat was different though. Why won't he throw a special? I mean, throw a heavy. That's just really sad. I thought my chat was like, yup, we're different. We accept heroes no matter what they make. But my chat was like, nope, I only accept the rich heroes. That's all right. Thanos don't need money. Thanos has the Infinity Stones. And on top of that, like, he may be a broke hero, but he's still choosing to risk his life to save you just because. But yeah, because he don't got money, you don't want him to save you. That tells me everything I need to know about the chat. That really does. It tells me everything I need to know about the chat. Oh, must say, Black Panther's also rich, but you know, y'all don't want the black heroes to save y'all. That's just sad. Just sad. What does it feel like to be, you know, one of those people who only want to be saved by rich people? What does that feel like? Like, do you go to bed be like, yep, I'm gonna get saved by a rich person? They care. To be honest, if I had to choose, I would probably want to be saved by the broke people. You know why? Because the broke people, they're actually going to put effort into saving you. But the rich people, they're going to save you only if it makes them and their wallets bigger, you know? Omega, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Like, Iron Man, I'm going to be honest, when has he saved anyone? Like, in the movies, has he saved it? I'm trying to think. Oh, he saved someone in the Avengers Age of Ultron from a killer robot that he caused. So like I said before, he's only saving people to make himself look good, even though he caused the problem. So I don't, you know, matter of fact, y'all get saved by who y'all want to get saved by. If it was up to me, I would want to be saved by Blue Marvel. But you know, I'm gonna play that soundbite.
You know,
black people.
Why can't he be another Panther? I mean, that's a good point. To be real, bro saved the world. Yeah, he saved the world from a calamity that he caused. It was his fault Ultron got out. So yeah, like that's like me saying, oh, I saved someone from a bullet because I told them to put on a bulletproof vest and I shot them. So I saved them. What game is this? This is Marvel Contest of Champions. What about Thanos though? What about him? Thanos is not a hero. Like every death from Ultron in that movie is Iron Man's fault. Whether y'all want to admit it or not, it's Iron Man's fault. But you know what? Y'all don't listen to me. Y'all don't listen to old Lefty. Because y'all know Lefty is right. Y'all don't like when Lefty's right though. Y'all don't like when I'm right. Because I'm going to remind y'all that I'm right, you're wrong, and bam, bam. Hold on, what's the sound effect?
Pow.
Hey, thank you TJ for subscribing with the to the channel. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, right. Oh, he got it. Wow, he got into his phase already? Damn. Thanos was right about a few things. Kabam Zero definitely did open my eyes. Like Thanos wasn't 100% right. Let's start there, chat. He was not 100% right. He was right about a few things, sure. A few things here, a few things there. But game name, Marvel Contest of Champions. That's the name of the game. Okay, he shouldn't be able to go unstoppable now. Nice. Wipe half of the universe. Yeah, but say Thanos is not a hero. Like let's get that out of our minds now. He's not a hero. He was right about a few things, but he's not a hero. But listen to y'all, because he has the Infinity Stones, y'all consider him being rich, and y'all like, yep, that's my hero. He may not be a hero, but that's my hero. Loser. Get somewhere, loser. Get somewhere. Go. Go play somewhere. Give me your phone, too, because I don't want you talking. You don't think before you talk. What is poor really, though? I mean, good question. What is poor? That's a good question, though. That's a philosophy. Dr. Play, that's a philosophy question right there. Because most people consider poor, you know, without money. And it's like, I don't know if that's poor. That can be one version of being poor, sure. I'll finally beat Glycon. Thanks for the advice on Storm. No problem, Big and Juicy. I'm glad I was able to help. So glad I was able to help. That's a legit philosophy question right there. What is poor? Good question. That's a really good question. Spider-Man's poor. I mean, financially, yeah, he is. I'm a rich man without money. That right there, that part right there. See, Dr. Player? I want to be saved by Superman every single time because you know he's going to be the best at it. In Superman's poor, he lived on a farm, not in a place like Wakanda's. That's true. Would you rather have Iron Man save you or Punisher? Neither. Whatever is wrong with me, just let me be. I'll be fine. Neither. I don't want either one of them to save me at all. Hard pass. Is neither an option? Because Punisher's probably going to injure you. The Iron Man's probably going to kill you. Like, nah, neither. I would rather neither of them guys save me because they don't know what they're doing. But you know, y'all never listen to me. Y'all don't like listening to old Lefty. How come y'all don't listen to me? Like seriously, why don't y'all choose to listen to me? Like why do y'all be like, yep, I'm not listening to Lefty. If I can choose, I won't be listening to Lefty. He got me with that. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I didn't throw my head. I don't know. I don't even know where I was. Thank you, Xander Pool, for the follow. Oh, we ate this. I forgot who I was playing with for a second there. A real hero who doesn't need money to be a hero. A lot of y'all don't be wanting to be saved. Y'all be wanting to look good for the camera so you can get on social media and be like, look who saved me today. What did you do with your 24 hours? That's when I knew, like, that's when I knew that, you know what? Y'all not real, and y'all not really in danger. Y'all just want to be on social media. And like Captain Saberho from MCoC, no, you're not. You can choose neither, but let's be for real. You could at least trust Punisher over Iron Man. At least Punisher wouldn't create a maniac psycho killing robot to destroy humanity. I mean, that is a fair point. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I actually didn't pop 2,000 units for Ascendant Grace Crystal. Whoa, why? Iron Man really snapped that back into existence. He was a hero giving up his life for humanity from a problem he caused. You're right. From a problem he caused. Like, if you're going to tell the story, tell the whole story. Because if we're being honest, Iron Man brought Thanos to Earth. Pow. Think about it. Think about that. But we're not. Y'all not going to acknowledge that, are y'all? You do know Thanos came to Earth because of Iron Man, right? Why do you think he said, Stark, you know me? I do. Why do you think that was? Why is the question. Why do you think, hey, why does he know Iron Man? But he's too busy being your hero for you to be like, you know what? There has to be a reason why he knows Iron Man. But no one's going to talk about that. No one's going to acknowledge that. But I mean, go off, chat. Go off. You got it. You got it, chat. I had something in line to collect and fat fingered it. Ah, okay. I understand. I like when y'all forget parts of the story, the crucial parts of the story that make your precious Iron Man look like a bum he is. Lefty Team Cap, so he hates Iron Man? No, I'm not. I'm Team Iron Man. But I ain't forget what all the damage Iron Man has caused. I haven't forgotten that. I'm sorry. Like, y'all may look at him like a hero. I look at him like the person he is. If anything, the other black man, you're probably Team Cap. You look like you would be Team Cap, to be honest. You look like, oh, I'm Team Cap because he stands for the American way. Use SPG so debuffs last longer. Thank you for that, 9297. Appreciate that. You're right. I could use the SP3. I could. I'm Team Black Cap. There is no Black Cap. Are you talking about Sam Wilson? No, he's captain. Why? Like, you're making the other black man. You're making things worse. You're making things worse. Just so you know. You are making things worse. You aren't helping. Stop talking. Like, goodness gracious. Only the other black man be like, oh, why you gotta be black? And then be like, I'm Team Black Cap. What? You're making things worse. You aren't helping. Stop talking. Go tell someone they're beautiful and then deny, oh, I wasn't flirting, honey. I wasn't flirting. What? Not me. Are you doing the gauntlet? Yeah, I'm doing the gauntlet. Happy Memorial Day. Yeah, happy Memorial Day to everyone. For everyone. Rich, poor, no, he died because of a problem he caused. Let me ask you this, OG. Name a situation in any Iron Man movie, or any movie in the MCU where Iron Man actually fixed a problem that he didn't cause. I'll wait. Take your time. If you want to go research and come back. Name one movie in the current MCU from Iron Man in 2008 to now where he fixed a problem that he didn't cause. I'll wait. Take your time. Take your time. You can come back whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, you can come back. If you need more time, cool. Anyone else want to get on this train? Name one movie where Iron Man fixed a problem that he didn't cause. And that's why we're like, why are we calling Iron Man a hero? Why is he being called Iron Man hero? Like, I don't understand. Like, why are we calling him a Civil War? So you're saying Iron Man, Iron Man fixed a problem that he didn't cause in Civil War? Did you really watch that movie? Did you really watch the movie? Because why did the Avengers split up? Oh, as a matter of fact, let me remind you what happened in Civil War, since you don't remember. Zemo was upset because of what happened in Sokovia. Who caused what happened in Sokovia? Iron Man. And you'll probably be like, no, he didn't. Who made Ultron? Iron Man. So, like I said, name a movie where Iron Man fixed a problem that he didn't cause. I'll wait. Because Zemo was mad at the Avengers because of Iron Man. I mean, sacrificing yourself for the whole world cancels everything. I mean, Bakes, you're not wrong about that. I'll give you that. Hey, how you doing, Danny? Hey, thank you him for the bits that he didn't call directly was defeating Thanos in the game. Tony Stark created or contributed to a lot of cruises in MCU, Ultron, Advanced Weaponry, okay, but Thanos' mission to wipe out half the wasn't his doing. In the end, Tony sacrificed himself to stop a threat that he inherited rather than created. Okay, so we're relying on Chat GPT now, right? Chat GPT. Okay, so I just want to let you know, Chat GPT can be wrong. Chat GPT is wrong, because how did Thanos collect the Infinity Stones?
Pow.
Oh wait. How did how did Thanos get the Infinity Stones? Because weren't 3 different Infinity Stones on Earth? Wasn't 3 on Earth? And didn't Thanos get one from a Vision?
Pow.
That's all I need to say. That's all I need to say. Like, ChatGPT just failed you again. It just failed you. Even ChatGPT can't defeat me. So, like I say again, name one problem that Tony Stark solved that he didn't cause. That came from Loki's staff, though. Okay, who was in possession of Loki's staff? I'll wait. Who got? Matter of fact, Smurf, what is it? Smurf, Jork? Let me ask you this question. Didn't Thor in Age of Ultron try to take home the staff that Loki had? And Iron Man, Tony Stark, convinced Thor they let him stay so he can experiment on it. Right or wrong?
Pow.
I'll wait. No, I'll wait. Take your time, chat. Take your time. He's on the main line. He's on the main line. I just love arguing with my chat because I know y'all don't actually research anything that y'all look up. I know y'all don't. And I love that for y'all because it makes so easy to win arguments against y'all. Because last time I checked, Thor was trying to take home the staff that Loki had, and Tony Stark, like, can we research on it for a few days? And Thor said, okay, fine. That's what I remember. Maybe they changed the movie. Maybe they retconned the movie. I don't know. But that's what I remember. But I could be wrong. I mean, you never know. I could be wrong. It is what it is. Maybe I don't know. How you doing, Magic? Hold on. I gotta read the message because I can tell OG Anvil was annoyed that I proved his little Chat GPT wrong. In the MCU, Thanos gathered the 6 Infinity Stones over the course of Infinity War. Here's how we get each one. Okay. Let me know when you get to Vision. Let me know when you get to Vision, because you're not getting around that, because the way he got the Mind Stone, the last stone he needed before he snapped, was from Vision. And who put the Mind Stone in Vision? I'll wait. Take your time. Take your time. Who put the Mind Stone in Vision? This out of curiosity. Who put him in him? Who put it in him? I'll wait. Go ask your little Chat GPT that. Go ask your little Chat GPT who put the Mind Stone in Vision. Like, Chat GPT, I find Chat GPT funny. Your chat don't remember them. Thank you, Desmond. Thank you. They don't be remembering the movie. Like I'm on the Red app, just so you know, Desmond, and they just want to argue over there. They don't even care what they're arguing about. They just want to argue. This got L today. Nice, Wardy. Congratulations. Move from Vision, Forehead, and Wakanda after Thanos reverse time to undo Vision destruction. All 6 were placed into Infinity Gauntlet. Thank you. So thank you for recapping the obvious. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Out here dissing my boy Iron Man, and yet Professor X is literally 1,000 times worse of a person. Yeah, Jinx, when you're losing an argument, change the discussion. That makes sense. Yeah. If I was less than the person, sure, I would change the argument if I'm losing. You're right. Because that's what we do in this chat. When we're not winning arguments, we change the argument. We change. There's like no point. No, I'm not going to argue this because I'm losing. So how is that Iron Man's fault? Who put the Mind Stone in Vision? OG Anvil of Crom. Go to ChatGPT and ask who put the Mind Stone in Vision, and see what the ChatGPT says. Professor X. Oh, so now y'all want to change the story. Y'all want to change the argument. Y'all moving the goalposts. That's just sad. You know what, Chad? That's just sad. That's just sad. Y'all can't win an argument with me, so now y'all gotta change the argument. Well, Professor X is so much better. Petty. I thought we were talking about Iron Man, but since y'all losing, y'all want to switch it up and talk about my favorite hero? Petty. In the movie, Ultron put the stone in Vision's head. Okay. And how did he get that? Bobby? Since you on the chat side, how did he get the Mind Stone? Who had the Mind Stone for him to get? Who did he take it from? Where did he take it from? I'll wait, Bobby. Since you want to come in fighting for the chat, even though me and you have been through far more than the chats by stealing it. From who? Who did he steal it from? Tell the whole story, Bobby. Don't just tell the part that makes you look like the hero. Who did he steal the Mind Stone from? Who had possession of the Mind Stone? I'll wait. I'll wait on it. Wade in the water. I'm gonna wade in the water for y'all. I'm gonna wade in the water. My chat is just sad. Y'all really sad. Y'all really going out sad. Like, I remember when y'all used to have good arguments. Like, you do know I play a Marvel game and I also watch the movies. Y'all do know that, right? Y'all must not know. Oh, he evaded that? Damn. I was blocking. Why did he throw that? Okay. Now it's personal. Wow. Hold on. Did that work? Oh, whoa. Hold on, chat. I got business to handle. He's not letting me intercept him. He will not let me intercept him. That's just how this Kabam designs this game. He would not let me intercept. Oh, we survived. And we got hits. Bruce and Tony, yes, yes, you are right. Like, why was the Mind Stone put in Vision? Good question. Why was the Mind Stone put in Vision? Because of how Tony Stark designed Ultron for global domination. He wanted a suit of armor on the world. Pow. That's why. He designed a killer robot who became self-aware and wanted to extinct or end all life on Earth. So the creation that Tony made wanted to put a Mind Stone so he'll be undefeatable. That's why. Yeah, that's why. Bruce did it. Maurice, I think you have bigger problems to worry about than arguing with me. I just want to let you know that. Because before you ended your stream yesterday, you didn't realize you're at the end of the chapter 2. You're at the end of chapter 2, and there's a boss waiting on you. And I can't wait. I can't wait for you to face that boss. He shouldn't be. Oh, he's going to be able to throw his special 3 because. Oh, we have 1%. Nice. Pow. What content? This is the gauntlet. I'm just doing it because My chat doesn't know how to have a conversation. Ultron was flawed. Who designed Ultron? Who designed Ultron? If Ultron was flawed, who designed Ultron? I'll wait. If you need more time to research Chat GPT, go ahead. The rat sage, yes, bro. Maurice, did you get the You need the wind chime. Maurice, do not face that boss without the wind chime. I'm letting you know that now. But chat, let me tell you about Maurice, yo. Maurice is a funny guy because this guy, he's like, you know what? I can't beat it on stream, so I'm gonna play off stream and get a level up. And this is like, he fought a boss off stream, not realizing that there was another boss right next to that boss that he could have used to fight the boss, and now he had to fight both bosses individually instead of fighting this one. I'm just like, Maurice, Maurice, I'm banning you from playing. I'm banning you from playing Black Myth Wukong off stream. You're banned. You're officially banned. Nope, banned from playing Black Myth Wukong off stream. You're banned. To keep the conversation going, didn't the Mind Stone create itself through the AI Tony found and mixed with his own AI? What point are you making? Your chat, yeah, my chat. They don't really think. They don't really think how they should be thinking. They don't really be like, hey, wait a minute, let me go rewatch the movie instead of going to Chat GPT. I can't believe that y'all went to Chat GPT to win the argument. Who knocked him down? Both though. This guy. I mean, you ate. Okay, you ate with that. You did. You definitely did. After a few tries, you did. I'll give you that. I'm not the type of guy, bro. What the? No, I'm sorry. When it comes, like, if one person does it, the whole chat does it. But man, I'm just so happy that I got Immortal Hawk up to rank 5. Nice, Alex. Nice. Yeah, Tony designed him, but he didn't design him to kill. Yes, Tony made him, but it wasn't the fault that Ultron believed that was the only. Okay, let me ask you a question. If you're driving a car, right, and you accidentally hit someone, do the makers of the car, are they at fault for your mistakes? No, because they weren't driving the car. Was the car designed to injure or end someone? No. You were driving the car, so it's your fault. So how does that tie back to Tony and Ultron? Tony designed Ultron. Everything that Ultron does is Tony's fault. And that's why I didn't understand why the Avengers felt the need to take responsibility for Ultron. No, Iron Man should have been in jail for everything that Ultron did. And Iron Man faced no consequences for that. You do know that, right? I do have to say, TikTok chat be supporting the hell out of me here. In this chat, you got to watch your back. Tell me about it. Nick Fury knew it, bro. He didn't even want Iron Man. Right. He said he is. Tony Stark is a liability. He is. You do not go to jail if you have that much money. I mean, Roman, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. You don't go to jail if you have that much money. That is fair. Hey, I know my stuff. Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Yeah. You do not. Okay, I'll give you that. You don't go to jail if you're as rich as Tony Stark. Like, you just don't. But how I see the movie, everything that happened in Age of Ultron was Tony Stark's fault. Stop this, Iron Man. Professor X is far worse. Yeah, change this. Wukong Psionic. Change the subject. We're not talking about Professor X here. We're not talking about Professor X. And on top of that, we're talking about the MCU. Professor X isn't in the MCU yet, so he's not at fault for anything. What started this conversation in the first place? What did start this conversation? I don't remember. How was it Tony Stark's fault that caused Thanos to sacrifice his own daughter Gamora to obtain the Soul Stone? Good question. This is how it's Tony Stark's fault. Because. That's how. Because. That's how. Anyone try to diss Professor X by saying Tony Stark is smarter? They know Tony Stark isn't smarter than Professor X. This conversation started over being oh yeah, Bobby, this conversation started over rich heroes and poor heroes because someone said Blue Marvel is just a poor hero. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know y'all aren't dissing my boy Blue Marvel. I know y'all not dissing my boy Blue Marvel. Oh, you want to see today's shirt? Today's shirt is, it's Friday, I'm happy. Monday, it's about business. And that's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like this right here. No, this right here. I'm feeling like him. I'm feeling like him. You know it. He saw the dream and was like he wanted to put a suit of armor around the world.
Pow.
We're gonna take this outside. No one, this is Iron Man on my watch. Hey, Wukong, what's up? What's up? What's up? That's what I'm gonna say. Because I like Iron Man, but I'm not gonna act like he's not at fault for the things that have been happening in the MCU. Like, let's be for real. Even Vision said it. What did he say? What did Vision say during that meeting about the Sokovia Accords? Our strength invites challenge. Didn't he say that? Oh, okay. Well, even his own creation thinks Tony Stark is wrong. Are you wearing a Chucky shirt? Oh, yeah, I am. And how did the Blue Marvel being broke thing turn into let's all agree that Tony Stark created a monster? Oh, because I was like, I think someone asked, they was like, who would you rather save you, Tony Stark or Punisher? And I said neither, because they both do end up hurting you in some way, shape, or form. I am not saying Ultron wasn't his mistake, but it came from his fear. Fair. But, you know, my chat, they love protecting the billionaire. Nah, give me the broke hero. Give me Spider-Man. At least Spider-Man's going to try to save you and save everyone else. Tony Stark is going to destroy the whole city trying to save you. And it's just like, bro, what are we doing here? Like, do y'all want to see the aftermath of what it looks like when Tony Stark saves you? Like, are we forgetting what happens when Tony Stark tries to save you? This is what happens. This is what it looks like when Tony Stark tries to save you. Like this right here. When Tony Stark tries to save you, this is what happens. He'll save you, but the rest of the city's gone. Douglas, thank you for the follow. Let's not forget who created Vulture by accident. Tony's company took his... Exactly. My chat don't want to acknowledge that. Lefty, aka, how am I Homelander? How you doing, Saucy Gamer? How am I Homelander? Someone else called me that today. So when Tony Stark does it, it's bad. But when Professor X does the same thing, but worse, it's fine. You get it. Wukong, Psionic, you're getting it. That's how it works. That's how it works. You know why that it is the way it is? Because Tony Stark isn't a mutant.
Pow.
He's not a mutant. When your own kind is being slaughtered by the machines that Tony Stark designed or had some input on designing in some way, shape, or form, then come talk to me. Then come talk to me. But if you're not a mutant, Tony Stark is all bad. So you support Professor X for locking up his own people and then sending them to be stranded? Yes. 100%, yeah. Because those same people are trying to end mankind. They're trying to end mankind, and you want Professor X to be like, nah, it's fine. I forgive you this time. Just don't let it happen again. Hulk did the snap and survive. He could have fixed anything at once, right? One man's rebellion is another man's terrorist. Bro, Hope get his ass beat by Thanos and crawled into his shell. What do you mean? We're not gonna talk about Hulk. Hulk's a joke in the MCU. He's a joke. If you look up to the Hulk in the MCU, I got news for you. You might need to go to therapy. He's a joke. I don't take him seriously. Like if matter of fact, if I was in the MCU and I was in trouble and Hulk came, I'd be like, you know what? I'll wait on Iron Man. Thank you, but I'll wait on Iron Man. You're not a man, Hulk. You're a child. That wasn't real Hulk. No, it was. It was real Hulk. It was real Hulk. Hulk a little. Yeah, I'm about to say like let's not even talk about Hulk. Y'all may have somewhat of an argument for Tony Stark. We're not going to talk about Hulk. Hulk is a joke. You can tell him I said it. You can tell him I said it, excuse me. How you doing, the boss rooster? Dog, I'm on chapter 5 to 2, and my best champ is level 1, rank 1 Hawkling, 6-star. You're not ready for chapter 5, act 2. You're not ready for it. You need to go back and do all of act 1 through 4, 100%. Lefty, I like how MCU teased Iron Spider, but never added him. Have you done the Karina's challenges? Yes. Lefty is for sure on Raise Bait Arc. No way, bro, supports Professor X. I do. I do support Professor X. He has to make the tough decisions that no one else has to make. Tony Stark creates tough decisions and then destroys everything in the process of trying to solve it. Professor X, he just has to make those tough decisions and deal with the consequences of it. Because let's be for real, Wukong, you're not telling the whole story. Like, sometimes there are decisions he has to make that's going to be terrible on both sides, but he has to make the decision. I wanted to delete my account and start a new one, but it takes a month. Why do you want to delete your account? So, who are we? You? I don't understand what you're asking. I remember Cartoon Hawk was kind of my favorite. Who was my favorite Hawk? I liked Hawk before Infinity War. No, before Infinity War. It's kind of messed up though when they swapped the mental suppressor on Jean Grey through though tough. That wasn't. You trying to tell me, chat? Let me ask you a question. I mean, seriously, like no trolling. I want no one trolling. I just want y'all to genuinely answer this question. If you knew what Jean Grey was capable of, if you knew what she was capable of beforehand, would you have done what Professor X did, or would you have left her alone? Serious question. I'll wait. Take your time. If you knew what she's capable of, would you have done what Professor X did, or would you not? Would you have left it alone? Because I'm gonna answer it for you. If you would have left it alone, everything that she does is your fault.
Pow.
Can you deny the good things Iron Man did? Like the chat is denying the bad things he did. Okay, what good things has Iron Man did? And now really good, it will be easier. I mean, if it would be easier, you should be able to make it work. At least Tony Stark makes up for it, and don't even say he does it for his image. Professor X doesn't. No, Tony Stark doesn't make up for anything he does. He doesn't. He doesn't face any consequence for anything he does. When I'm going to get Professor X is the entire reason with humans. Humans doing human things. And he tried to create his own nation in Krakoa, and yet, you know what? People got mad because all mutants or something got the power to revive themselves. You can't make this up. What did Thanos say? Y'all hero, what did Thanos say? Sometimes the strongest will, sometimes the tougher decisions require the strongest will. Oh, Tony Stark made Ultron. Guess what? Professor X made Onslaught. No, Professor X didn't make Onslaught. Magneto made Onslaught.
Pow.
I'll end that there. Magneto made Onslaught. Tell the whole story. I got to do 9.6 more than 100%, then I can get the rest of it. Ant-Man made Ultron. In the comic books, yeah, he did. I think sometimes the harder decisions take the strongest will. Exactly. The hardest decisions require the strongest will, but y'all get mad at Professor X for having a strong will, but y'all justify Tony's actions. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Yeah. That lets me know that y'all don't like mutants. Everyone in my chat doesn't like mutants. If you're talking about Professor X, you don't like mutants, and it's really that simple. You don't like mutants, and it shows. It really shows, and it's sad. It's really sad. Now, what I'm talking about is Professor X try to distance his own family from humanity as much as possible, even reason with APOC, Magneto, and Miss Sinister work together, yet then people find a way to hate them. Crazy work. I agree. I feel like you just haven't seen Professor X in the comics at all. Well, Wukong, we're talking about MCU, and you're trying to make it about comics. Because you know you don't have an argument for Professor X in MCU because he's not in the MCU. We didn't say anything about comics. We're not even going to talk about Tony Stark being an alcoholic in the comics. Or what all the things Tony Stark has did in the comics. I just like how you're only bringing up what Professor X did in the comics, but you're totally ignoring what Tony Stark did in the comics. So if you're gonna argue out both sides of your mouth, tell the whole truth. Don't just tell the part about Professor X. Talk about Iron Man 2 and all he's done in the comic books. Because let's not act like Iron Man is a saint in the comic books. He's not. How you doing, Frosty? Lefty, what do you think Wanda did shown talking that dream, and on whose order? I don't know what you're asking. I feel like Professor X made his decision based off compassion and humanity, while Iron Man made... Yeah, exactly. Iron Man is self-centered. He's self-centered, and I'm not afraid to say that, but my chat is. My chat wants to bring up all the bad that Professor X has done in the comics books, but don't talk about any of the bad that Tony Stark has done in the comic books. But you know, what do I know? I guess we're only talking about Tony Stark. I mean, Professor X in the comic books. Professor X is not a good guy in the comic books. Is Iron Man a good guy in the comic books? Just out of curiosity, is Iron Man a good guy in the comic books? I just want to know. Chat, is Iron Man a good guy in the comic books? Because Wukong Psionic won't answer. And I demand answers. Damn, I play MCoC in a hot minute. How you doing, Lewis? Lefty, you do know Onslaught is born from both Professor X and Magneto. And who's the good guy and who's the bad guy? Oh, please, we all have done bad. I haven't. I haven't done bad on the level of Tony Stark. I may have added extra. I may have asked for a cup of water and then got soda in a fast food restaurant. I may have found a $10 bill on the street and spent it on something I wanted to buy for myself, but I ain't caused the world to almost end. Iron Man being a holic, an alcoholic, excuse me, is not the same as. So hold on, let me see if I'm getting this straight, Wukong. So you're focusing on one aspect of Tony Stark, but you aren't talking about everything else Tony Stark has done? Yeah. Okay. Wow, you scum of the earth? How dare you? Leo, I know you aren't talking. I know Leo ain't talking. Lefty just passed you again in prestige. Oh, you did. Let me clap. Oh wait, I don't care. The other black man. Because you know why I don't care? Because I've been past you in prestige. And you're one of those special kids at the end of the race who keeps running because they want to finish ahead of the person that already won the race. Pow. Anyway, can I have some tips for Superior King? Clark Bomber, you got to pay attention to his prompts, and I will use Venom. Has Iron Man ever jailed innocent people and sent them to an island to be stranded and die alone? No. What Iron Man has done is cause cataclysmic events and not face any consequences of it. So in short, he didn't send anyone to jail. He just ended their lives. So let me ask you this, Wukong: if you could choose whether to die or go to an island and die alone, what would you pick? I'm out of curiosity. First did a violent psionic act in lasting out of Magneto. It's his fault. Dirty mutant. Y'all just hate on Professor X. Y'all don't like mutants. Like, raise your hand. Do you like mutants? Is my question. Because the fact that y'all defending Tony Stark, it tells me everything I need to know about y'all. It tells me everything I need to know. Well, who's good for the Axe 8.1.6 boss? Who is the 8.16 boss? Who is it? I like mutants. Okay, do you have any mutant friends, Andy? Because Tony Stark, dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking rich, they never... Exactly. Everyone in here only likes Tony Stark because he's rich and you're hoping he gives you some money. Y'all don't like Professor X because you know he ain't rich and he gonna hold you responsible and accountable. That's just sad. That tells me everything I need to know about the chat. Let me guess. I got mutant friends. I love mutants. My best friend is a mutant. What's his name? What's your best friend's name? I want to know. I'm gonna guess. This is a blob. Logan? Logan is not your friend. He's not. In Age of Ultron, Wanda shown Iron Man a dream where everyone dies. What do you think about it? It was interesting. I don't know what point you're trying to prove here. Iron Man ain't Shiznick without Jarvis. Well, didn't he have Friday in the movie? I just don't need him wandering around my head. You afraid he might uncover some childhood memories that you repressed? My heart's interesting. I only just got here. You going hard. Hey, it's Monday Lefty. Y'all said y'all liked Monday Lefty. What happened? Y'all don't like Monday Lefty now? That's just sad. That's just sad. I open up and vent to y'all and become Monday Lefty, and this is the way y'all treat me. Dropped in to get ignored by Lefty. I'll be back later. Don't worry, Queen Misty will remember you. Don't worry, Belly Boom. You'll be fine. Queen Misty is there. Is your port. I got North Star, Onslaught, and Toad for Cytalis. Cytalis is actually kind of easy. You have to watch a guide on it, though, Clock Bomber. I love Cassandra Nova movie. Vent dude, let it all out. I'm just saying. Charles inherited substantial money and property from his family. Xavier School, X-Mansion, a huge estate in Westchester, New York. It's a family property and is worth a fortune on its own. Advanced technology, research funding, maintain the Cerebro, Blackbird. Okay, that's interesting you say that. So you're telling me with his money, he created a school for gifted mutants. What did Iron Man do with his money?
Pow.
I'll wait. I had to walk off on that. I had to walk off on that one. I'm too sassy for you? I'm fine with that. You can call me sassy, Andy. It's funny. Yeah, he got to rely on ChatGPT. It's still a good counter for the Muhammad boss, and yes, she is. She actually is. But you got to know how to fight him. You definitely got to know how to fight him. What did Tony Stark do with his money, chat? Just out of curiosity. So, like I said before, Tony Stark and Professor X aren't the same. They aren't the same, so we're going to leave that argument there. Let's change the subject because I am whipping your asses right now. Y'all don't like it. Y'all don't like it. I already read those two, Wukong Sonic. I read those messages already. Bankai, thank you for the follow. We'll take the last drop later. Okay, do your thing, man. Yeah, come back later when I'm not winning the argument. Come back later. Because I'm not the one to argue with. You better come correct. How I get a lot of crystals? By doing content.
Do a barrel roll.
And not opening the minute you said get them. Nah, bro, Professor has killed an entire species, but Iron Man is worse. Yeah, because Iron Man destroyed an entire planet. Wukong Psionic. Stark's money supporting scientific resource funded R&D and AI, necrotechnology, medicine, aerospace, and clean tech. And a killer robot.
Pow.
Tell that part of the story. OG Anvil of Crumb. Tell that part of the story. And a killer robot. How many killer robots has Tony Stark made versus how many did Professor X make? Tell the whole story. I'll wait. I came here to watch, not argue, not get the energy for that. Too hot here in UK. Andy, you don't have to hop in the argument. I'm not arguing with you. I'm arguing with the chat. If you don't want to argue, you can just do what you're doing now. And OG or Anvil, put the chat GPT down. Argue like a man. Put the chat GPT down and argue like a man. All you're doing is copy and pasting. That's all you're doing. Who is the best champion? Serpent is the best champion in the game. You ask good things he did with his money, those two things. Yeah, but you have to come up with them. You can't run to the internet to debate me. I'm not doing that to you. And you can say all the good things he has done. At the end of the day, he still made Ultron. What Professor X ever do for humanity? Why would Professor X do anything for humanity when humanity's trying to destroy all mutants and Professor X is a mutant? Maurice. Go back to Black Myth Wukong. This is not your argument. This is not your argument. And to answer your question more bluntly, he tried to make mutants and humans coexist. That's what he tried to do. Did it work? No, because humanity doesn't want to coexist with mutants. I agree. I just said I like mutants. There it was. And did I ask you what mutant friends do you have, Andy? That's not an argument. That's a question. Lefty, what do you think of rank 5 IDS? Lady Deathstrike? I wouldn't do it. It's copying because you didn't study. Okay, Lefty, regarding the killer bot, yes, we have to start to thank for Ultron, but are you blaming on Stark for other little Ultron did that Ultron made? Yes, everything that happened with Ultron is because of Tony Stark. My heart, so yes, 110%. He's at fault for anything that happens because of Ultron. That's Tony Stark's fault. Every single thing. And I'll give you a big fat for instance. If you have a child, my heart, and they take your car and crash it, are you at fault for that? I'll wait. Let's see how my heart answers. PDK, thank you for the follow. I used to stop by for the drops, but now the content has me stopping by. I got my drops last Friday, and yet here I am. I'm really digging your streams. Thank you, sir. No problem, STL Blues. I appreciate that. Iron Man snapped his fingers to save mankind. Professor X used his mind and got mutant kind killed. Yeah, because you're basing one on a movie and the other one on comics. Great argument, Wukong Sonic. Good argument. Hey, we're arguing about MCU, but I'm gonna make it about comics to prove my point. Great argument. Great argument. Cut Dog says absolutely responsible. Exactly. That's why my heart isn't answering. Like, are you really trying to tell me like Tony Stark isn't at fault for all the things Ultron does? You're crazy. You're crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Okay, I would just stay here quiet. Nope, Andy, I want to have a conversation with you. Not an argument, but a conversation. So I can go back to chapter 1 and Farmer Sparks, right? Just know mini boss. Yeah. Matter of fact, Maurice, once you get to a certain point in the game, I don't remember where it is. I think it might be in chapter 4, but there's a way to farm sparks and like really get your level up. I can't remember where it is. I think it's in chapter 4 though. But yeah, you can farm sparks anymore. Just don't do any more boss fights off stream. I feel like, wait, how did I get the flute thing you talk? There's a wind flute that you need for the final boss in chapter 2. I don't think you have it. I forgot what it's called. Let me see if I can find it. There's a flute that you need. I forgot what it's called though. Wind chime flute. You need it for the final boss. It's called the wind chime. Oh, you have to do that quest. That quest is by the rocks that you fought. It's by the rocks. It's not in that area with the rocks. You have to go outside of it, and you have to go left. And it's like you need that to beat him. You like Maurice. You need to research that. Just so you know. Like here, I'm gonna tell you a story. I didn't know about the wind chime before I went into the boss, and I couldn't beat him without it. Like, I'm just gonna tell you this. I tried to do the fight without the wind chime, and it didn't go well. You need the wind chime because he keeps throwing these tornadoes at you. Like, you'll see when you do the fight. Like, if I was you, well, I wouldn't recommend this, but you could do it anyway. You can go into the fight and try without the wind chimes, and you might be able to get it down. I don't know. Maybe you can. But the wind chime helps with the sand tornadoes that he does, because in certain parts of the fight, he goes invisible, and he just jumps in and out of sand. It's hard to explain. To looking, because he got a tough he got a tough boss coming up. The Act 2 boss was one of the hardest bosses in the game to me. He was one of the hardest bosses in the game to me. Now, I don't know if it would be for Maurice, but to me, I literally went back and had to research, because there's a quest you have to do to get the wind chime. And the thing, one of my criticisms of Black Myth Wukong is that a lot of stuff you had to figure out on your own. Like, it wasn't obvious. Like, if you missed it, then you missed it, and you wouldn't know about it unless someone told you. Like yesterday when you were fighting that guy with the shockwaves, no one on your TikTok side told you about the rocks until I mentioned it. I was like, yo, there's some haters over there. And at the beginning of the fight, he always tries to destroy the rocks because he doesn't want you to get on them. There are flutes in MCoC. Yes, my heart, you didn't answer my question though. I noticed you totally skipped over my question. Answer my question, my heart. Do you need to repeat it? Maurice's favorites didn't help. No, they were helping, but you can tell a lot of them didn't really beat the game the way I beat the game. A lot of them probably speed ran the game and researched it later, but I actually played the game and beat it the way it was supposed to be beaten. But you know, no one listens to me anyway, so. How's it a criticism of the game makes you do actual research and not just screw it, we ball? Nah, I love that design. No, Bobby, you're misunderstanding. I don't mind that design, but when you can't beat a boss because you need a certain item and you're unaware of what item you need or how to get it, that's a game flaw. That's a game flaw, because I didn't even know about the wind chime. There was no indication that you needed a certain item to beat a certain boss. That's my criticism. They need to give us some kind of guidance on like, oh, you need this, or some kind of fairy that lets you know, hey, you might want to research something before you go into this fight. How are you? Yesterday I voted for your channel to be rated with MCoC News. How to end the stream. I appreciate it, Excalibur. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Shout out to MCoC Noob. I kind of want to play Black Myth Wukong again. I definitely want to play it again. I probably will play it again before the new Black Myth Wu comes out. Have you played Claire's Obscure? No, I haven't played that game. I've heard about it, but I haven't played it. That's a great, yeah, I love Black Myth Wukong. I agree. I was saying on stream yesterday, I had 30 random people giving me advice. I can't imagine how hard it would be. Yeah, but I'll say, the first time I played it, there were things that if you didn't know about it, you would skip. And then after you beat the game, you'd be like, oh, this would have made this fight so much easier had I known this. So that's why I beat the game several times, because it's like, what did I miss? And there were things I still missed, even after I beat the game several times. It's a great game to watch on stream. Yeah, I love Black Myth Wukong. Love that game. That's my second favorite game of all time. You're talking about flutes that when I answer your question to a point, but she is a human as free will and a brain for your decision making, but the child did it. But that being said, I was responsible for every soldier under my care. You got me going back and forth. So you're saying you are at fault? I like these debates though, chat. I think they're healthy. Even when y'all lose, I still feel like y'all learn when y'all lose arguments to me. Y'all are getting better. I'll give OG and Anvil, Crum, I'll give him props. He was relying on ChatGPT, but when you're out in the real world, OG, Crum, you're not going to be able to rely on ChatGPT. Just so you know. It got to come off the dome. You got to be there with it. ChatGPT ain't gonna be there to hold your hand. I will feel like I was, again, to a point. How you doing, Jeff Morris? To a point? Nah, in the eyes of the law, you be at fault, just so you know. You may feel like you're at fault to a point, but in the eyes of the law, you be at fault. No, I don't want that. Dad, I've already been streaming for over an hour, chat. Where we at with the drops? Time be flying when you be arguing, yo. Time legit be flying. Don't listen to Lefty, chat. He think he's teaching you lessons. I am. I'm pulling up in my Iron Man suit. We finna fight. Why we gotta fight? How come we can't have a civil conversation, Wukong Psionic? Why you gotta throw hands? Have you noticed, chat, whenever y'all lose a chat, y'all always want to fight me? Why? Why? Don't listen to Lefty chat. Okay, wait until you play Black Myth Wukong tonight. I'm gonna start giving you bad advice. I'm gonna be like, Maurice, if you hold block when he throws this, he can't hurt you, and you're gonna do it. It's gonna cost you a death. I'm all right, Maurice. I just gave you an Easter egg to help you again with the final boss that no one in your chat told you about. This is a thanks I get, chat. This is a thanks I get for trying to help my so-called friends. That's just sad. Job hunting sucks. Do I put intelligence on Indeed and not a single reply? If I was you, again, I don't know for sure, but Danny, Indeed is good, but also just apply at the actual website. Like if a job, look at Indeed, and if they have a job opening, go to the actual website and apply there. That's what I would do. This is my red app in case anyone has the cojones to come to the red app. Don't worry, I got the hammer. We can fight them off. My chat, they be trying to fight me. I feel like I messed up somewhere in raising her. Like my dad told me when I was a kid, you got arrested. I'm leaving you in jail overnight. I raised you better than that. Fair points. I guess working with a killer robot and a child is different though. The deaths are the best part to be told. The more I respond, the more people engage the stream. I mean, people do come to see you struggle. In a good way though, like they try to give you advice. But there are times like I see you struggling and I'll give you a hint every now and again, Maurice, but other times you got to figure it out. That's one of the best parts about Black Myth Wukong is like trying to figure out how to beat or how to get around this area. 7-star King Groot win, wipes NF, good question. MCoC, appreciate the follow. That's why like I gave you hints with the rocks because I could tell that you didn't know that he was destroying the rocks and you were just fighting him, but you didn't know like he was destroying the rocks which you need to get on. Are you an engineer and live in the Phoenix area, willing to go to a construction site every day? My company will hire you. No, I'm not any of that. Not any of that at all. And that's why I love Black Myth Wukong, bro. Black Myth Wukong, bro, man, they need to make a part 2 to that game. This is why I don't give you advice in new games as much. You're competent enough to figure that some shit out by yourself. I agree. I definitely agree. I don't mind hints every now and again, but sometimes I'll be wanting to figure things out on my own and come up with my own strategies. Lefty, what's for lunch? I just had breakfast. I'm not really hungry, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how long I go, how long I'm live today. Hey, Uncle Dope, appreciate the prime. Thank you so much. Everyone was looking for a job. I kid slightly, but we do have trouble getting people to go to a site. Most everyone just wants to work from home now. Yeah, because why do I have to wake up early, fight my way into the office, do work which can be done anywhere, and then fight my way back home? Like, sometimes you can tell companies are just greedy. They just want to inconvenience people. If my job can be done from home, why can't I do it from home? If the work's getting done and I'm being productive and responsive, why can't I do it from home? Damn that. If you know, you better speak the hell up. You just came to watch me struggle, huh? It depends. On certain fights, yeah. That tiger fight, there was no real, like, that was just like a strategy fight. I didn't feel the need to help you, but that fight with the shockwaves, you didn't know about the rock, so that's why I told you about him. But there was no strategy for that tiger fight. You just had to figure out how to beat him. It just depends on the fight for me, Maurice. But I'm gonna let you know now, Maurice, you need the wind chime for the final boss for Act 2. You can try it without the wind chime. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can try it. But you do need the wind chime for that final boss, just so you know. No one told me, and I'm just letting you know you need it. And on top of that, even when you have it, it didn't really help me that much. Make sure you're leveled up because you're right at the final boss for Act 2. How you doing, BD Dub? How you doing, PW4? How is it? I think we passed. I think the purple app has officially passed the red app in subscribers, GGs, and followers, excuse me. I just know Maurice spend the struggle. It looks like he is struggling, but he's having fun while he's struggling. It ain't one of those struggling where it's like, bro, this is just too difficult. I did look at you kind of strangely, Maurice, when you asked if there was a difficulty level setting. I was like, no, Maurice, you taking that butt whooping like a man. There is no difficulty level. So tomorrow is finna not be a peak. No, tomorrow we're playing First Light 007, day 1. I'm downloading it at midnight on my console. Like, I'm so excited, Bobby. I'm gonna make shorts for it. That's why I didn't put out a short today. I was like, I'm gonna put out a short for James Bond tomorrow. I'm so excited. As it gets closer and closer, I'm getting more and more excited. 007 First Light tomorrow, chat. So excited. On Wednesday though, Bobby, we'll be playing MCoC though. But don't worry, next week, Monday through Thursday, when there aren't CCP exclusives, we're playing 007. I want to beat that game. So we're going to be playing 007 until we beat it, and then we're going to do the side missions and maybe rebeat it to get all the trophies and stuff like that. And then after that, we're going back to Batman, Lego Batman, to beat that game. I did make a short for it, but it's a copyrighted short. Unfortunately. I can't wait to download it. I need to get that 8 terabyte memory. Though I really need to get that 8 terabyte memory. I want to get it before GTA comes out. I need 8 terabytes of memory. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me. I really like Lego Star Wars game. Is nice. Okay, we have to do that too. Okay. Yeah, what's going on? Keep the teeth. How are you doing? It seems like November 19th might really... Yeah, that's what it seems like, Bobby. If they seem like it might come out. They might do it. I was like, oh, no. Oh, ho, ho, ho. See, I knew I was going to see you again. Knew I was going to see you again. What, when's the next Kabam live stream? And I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. I think the next Kabam live stream is Friday. I think it is. I don't know for sure. Kabam hasn't confirmed it, but I think it is. Kabam finna be scared. I will say this. I am wondering what gaming companies are going to do when GTA drops, because I promise you, they're going to see a dip in every single game ever made. Use 7 stars for this arena? Okay, after this, I'll use 7 stars. Yes, it's Friday. Did Kabam confirm that? Lefty, where do you live at? Because I live in Delaware. I live in Dover, Delaware. Gonna pull up and we go out. Oh, you really want to fight me because I don't think Iron Man is as great as you say he is. That's petty. Over a comic book. I can see the news headline now. People fight over Iron Man. Why? Because what the hell, bro? We live in the same area. So why are you talking all that noise? Who calling Psionic? That's just sad. We brothers and we over here fighting each other. I'm sure it was on last stream, but it was always the Friday the game finished. Will you win or get your ass beat? I'm not a fighter. I use my words. Or I use bullets.
Pow.
I'm joking. You know what? I hate Iron Man. Why do you hate Iron Man all of a sudden? How you doing, Sadesk? I don't know if I'm saying that right. I started to quit the story in the game for a long time. There's literally quite nothing to do. I can beat the Act 7. No matter how many guys I watch, I can't get past 7.2.3. Iconic Assassin doesn't seem like you're ready for it. Is 29 Relic for the She-Hulk or Hawk is better? I think either or, Danny. Who do you use more often? Because you also a Delawarean brother just like me? Yeah, I'm from Delaware. Dover, Delaware at that. Oh, you can't use 7 stars for this arena. Is that a different arena? There was an arena where I could use 7 stars. You can't use 7 stars here? Did they do away with an arena? Meet and greet stream when? I might do one of those one day. I could have swore you could have used 7 stars in this arena before. I remember that. Well, I'll just do this one then. Oh, reset the level? Did I reset? What do you mean reset the level? I'm about to say, I could have swore you could have used 7. I'm about to say, I know you could use 7 stars here. I've used it before. This is how you know I don't usually do arena. Don't blame me too much, chat. You're real close to me. I'm in VA. Nice. KNZ, how you doing? I got my second rank Syndic, Captain America Sam Wilson. You wanted Captain America Ascendant? I haven't heard someone say that before. Bro, I hate when the AI can just dex out of a heavy before they even finish the animation for the heavy. Good afternoon, Gozalo. How are you doing? The login crystal for Valiant. I awakened my 7-star Jean Grey. Nice. I already had her awakened, so it doesn't really do much for me. I don't know what else to do in a game that will give me what I need. What is it you need? How was y'all 3-day weekend anyway? Did y'all do anything fun? I might go out to dinner tonight. I think that's what I might do. The other thing I don't know what I need to have stronger champs. I mean, I guess 6-star awakening gems or T6 classes. I mean, that could definitely be beneficial. You gotta figure out what you need and then we can tell you where to go to get it. Have you seen the clips of Ray J prepping for the MMA fights? I saw the clip where Ray J was fighting Super Hot Fire and got knocked out.
Pow.
I was just like, what the? It was one punch to the face and dude went down. I was like, oh. Birthday was Saturday? Oh, happy birthday. Then you say you don't follow the plan. Then he said you didn't. What was the plan? I think it was supposed to be a fake fight. I was like, yeah, he did say that. He was like, really? What was the plan? Because, bro, one hit and Ray J was like, well, if I had one wish. I think he agreed to a fake fight, but Super Hot Fire said nope. So you telling me he said, psych, that's the wrong fight?
Pow.
Rampage tried to train him. It's hilarious. Ray J, he didn't even look like he was in shape. Keyword tried. I'm about to say, it didn't even look like he was in shape for the fight. I was like, oh. Okay. I didn't watch it. I just seen the clips of it. It showed up on my TikTok timeline. I was like, is this real? I thought it was AI slop. I was like, who made this? And I was like, nope, that's real. Let me ask you this question, chat. If one of your friends got knocked out the way Ray J got knocked out, what would you say to them after the fight? Is Mojo worth the awakening gem? Yeah, he needs high sig though. I don't know if that'd be my friend anymore. Well, what would I say is, all I gotta say in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of You would say that to your friend? Could you imagine though, Bobby saying that to your friend? They'd be like, "Hey, Bobby, what did you think of the fight?"
And I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Bro, Lefty, tell him the Kabam movie. You don't like the music? Fine, I'll turn it off. Hold on. What's your favorite champion in the game? Professor X.
Say what again? Say what again?
You got knocked out.
I double dare you, mother.
Some of y'all aren't real friends. Just so you know, y'all aren't real friends. Y'all be roasting your friend if they got knocked out like that. Y'all sound like Leo. That's what Leo would do. Ain't that right, Leo? That's the first thing Leo doing. If you get knocked out in front of Leo, you getting cooked. If you ask me in front of me, that's what's going. That's what's going. So let us play our own music in the game. I mean, that could lead to interesting outcomes. Who's good for Eternity of Pain? Acceptance quests. Eternity. Iconic Assassin. I don't think you're ready for Eternity of Pain. I'm gonna cook him as well on the ground. Damn, Wukong Psionic. It depends though, Iconic Assassin, but I don't know if you're ready for Eternity of Pain because that's even harder than 7.2. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you should do that. I don't think you should. At least that's honest. I mean, there are times where, you know, your honesty is appreciated. Then there are other times where you got to show some empathy. Like, if your friend just got knocked out, I highly doubt that they're going to want to hear, I'm going to be honest, it's the biggest piece. I don't think they're going to want to hear that. What is recommended for it? It depends on which one you're doing. I'm going to go super high fire on Lefty when he gets, he wants to get zesty. I know you weren't talking about zesty when you got all zesty because we were calling you out that you were flirting with Queen Misty, the other black man. Chat, get this. The other black man doesn't call his wife beautiful at all, but he calls Queen Misty beautiful and then says, I'm not flirting. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You don't even call your wife beautiful. Why does Queen Misty get the beautiful treatment? I'm curious. Like, how does that work? And then he wanted to act zesty, like, actually, I don't want you spreading rumors. I'm not spreading the truth. I'm not spreading the truth. I told you not to. Followed by, okay, let's go to the hospital. Follow concussion protocol. Our max rank 5 awakened 6-star Baron Zemo. Is that good? Yeah, but it's not good for the Eternity of Pain. Take over. Thank you for the follow. Who is the other black man? Good question. Who is he? He's a nobody.
Pow.
Daniel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate Takeover for the follow. Lefty, I don't flirt with women like that other than my wife. I was clear when I said I called her gorgeous because I call her something behind the word beautiful. Let me ask you a question. Would you call Queen Misty beautiful in front of your wife? The other black man, just out of curiosity, would you call Queen Misty beautiful in front of your wife? And kids. It's out of curiosity. Lefty, my guy, hopefully you're having an amazing day. Oh, I am. I'm cooking the chat. I'm having a great day. So that's why Queen Misty is dread streaming, not here, pretty much, because I don't call her beautiful. She said she was trying to say that I called her ugly because I wouldn't acknowledge what the other black man said about her. She said in my chat yesterday. I was like, no one said that. We all know your games now, Queen Misty. We know you like to put words in my mouth and then act like I'm being mean to you. That's not the case. Did anyone else not get the rank up gem from the drops? No, I got them. Fartbots Killer, what is your progression in game? I also don't call my wife beautiful. The other black man, it's okay. How do we get here again? Because the other black man called me zesty, and it's like, how are you going to call me zesty? And you were acting zesty when we were calling you out for flirting with Queen Misty. I only say that because she said, no. Would you call her beautiful in front of your wife and kids? That was the question, the other black man. That's a yes or no question. I'm not reading the rest of that sentence. Like, you see what the other black man does, right? He doesn't answer my questions. And it's just like, by not answering the question, you just answered the question. Thank you for that. It's because my wife also jokingly insults me. You know what? Y'all relationships sound toxic as hell. Just so you know. Y'all have some toxic relationships. And then y'all be roasting me for being single. But it's like, if I had to choose to be single or be in a relationship that y'all be having, I'd rather to be single. Oh, look at that, the other black man. Why were you trying to type in caps? The This is exactly why I installed the bot, because I knew the other black man would try to type in caps to prove a point. Of course, he's going to wait until he gets to an SP3 to throw his... Look, exactly. That's how Kabam designs his game. Your Valiance? I think you need to be Paragon to get all of the rank up gems. Look, kids, she's almost as beautiful as your mother. The other black... I mean, Maurice, I hope one day your wife comes into the chat. I really do. I really do. Because it's like, there's no way that you can get away with saying some of the things you say and your wife is... There's no way. Matter of fact, where is your niece at? Chat, I just want to let you know, you see how Maurice is now? He's trolling me and, he's trying to, like, provoke me and gaslight me. When his niece comes into the chat, if you could see how Maurice perks up and acts when his niece comes into the chat, it's like night and day. Like Maurice, like right now he's in the chat, Lefty, you suck, and I don't like what you're doing. As soon as his niece steps in, hey Maurice, he be like, hey, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. And I'm just sitting here like, who the hell are you? Like, what? Maurice, who is this? Maurice pokes up, hey, how are you doing? It's every time. It's just
okay,
like, what is happening here? But I'm assuming I'm the same. I won't lie. Okay, I won't lie. I'm the same with my nieces and nephews too. He's just so nice. It's just like, what? What happened to Savage Maurice? What? Oh, using it, but I don't have it in my inventory. I just got Kashala, ranked her up to rank 1. I'm not sure why you don't have it. Lefty, I don't be like that, but it's just like, to see him perk up and smile, it's just like, wait a minute. What's going on here? How you doing, Jody? That's what we do. I don't remember. Oh, right there, ready. The other black man, I noticed you didn't answer the question. Interesting. So like I said before, sometimes people will answer your question by not answering your question. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I just knew. That sure is how I'm feeling. I feel that. I feel that 100%. I feel that 110%. And I get it.
My name is Jeff.
What's going on, Big Mo? But tomorrow will be a better day. I'm nice to everyone. You know, Maurice, I'm not even reading the rest of that sentence because I don't feel like I need to read the rest of that sentence. I really don't feel like that rest of that sentence needs to be read. I really don't feel like it needs to be read out loud at all. I really don't. Like, I'm nice to everyone. Is everyone in the room with us? Who is everyone? Is that a person? What's their last name? Like, is that your family? Is that your brother, your sister? Who is everyone? Because I hope you aren't indicating that you're nice to everybody. How about I'm working since 6 a.m. and I just found out that nobody was working at all today in my company? Bro, I would be pissed. Let's see. It's all good, Lefty. I don't call my daughter beautiful. Okay, now that one is a joke. My daughter and I be pranking our wife a lot. That's a good question. The other black man, do you call your daughter beautiful? That's a good question. The other black man, because I noticed you didn't answer my question when I asked if you would call Queen Misty beautiful in front of your wife. So we'll leave that question over there, indicating you wouldn't call her beautiful in front of your wife and kids. The other black man, do you call your daughter beautiful? Just out of curiosity, or do you call your daughter gorgeous? Which one? Chat, let's see how he answers. Everyone give the other black man space to answer. We'll wait. The other black man, take your time. There's no rush, the other black man. No pressure. No pressure at all.
Really?
So you call your daughter beautiful, but you won't call another woman beautiful in front of your wife. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very telling. The other black man. Sometimes the other black man, you make it too easy to argue with you and win arguments against you. You make it too easy. It's like arguing with a child. It's like arguing with a child. It's so funny. I love that for you, though, the other black man. Look on the bright side. So many guys try to call my daughter beautiful in front of me, and it angers me. Fair. I call my daughter beautiful, as you should, Mr. Kelsey. But Mr. Kelsey, let me ask you a question. Would you call another woman beautiful in front of your wife and daughter? Come on, Lefty, that was a side I'm on. It was, but I'm not going to give the other black man the side. I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. He knows the chat is side-eyeing him. What are you trying to get to the bottom of? If you would call another woman beautiful in front of your wife, daughter, and children. Yes or no? Doesn't mean I'm hitting on them. That's interesting, Mr. Kelsey, because no one said it would mean that. Why did you feel the need to explain that part of the sentence? I literally just asked you one question, if you would. And yet you felt the need to tell me, oh, it doesn't mean I'm hitting on them. Interesting. So, Mr. Kelsey, if a man calls a woman beautiful, that means he's hitting on him? Who are you trying to talk to my daughter like? These boys' generation are just wild. I agree. Guilty consciences from the married men in chat. Y'all have some guilty consciences. Interesting. Yeah, I call a woman beautiful. Doesn't mean I'm flirting with her. First of all, no one said it was. We were just asking a question. I love when people give you too much, more information than you ask for. I love when people do that because my wife and daughter understand that. No, I'm not saying that, but a lot of people do think. I'm not going to go watch a content creator that won't ask me unless useless questions because I know myself and my feelings. Okay, the other black man. Go watch your content creator who doesn't hold you accountable. Go watch your content creator, the other black man. No one's stopping you, my guy. What was that face? It was no face whatsoever, Bobby. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Don't know what you're talking about. I just looked at y'all and we looked at each other and boom, there we were. Oh, look at that. It's cloudy outside. Age bait to be damn easy. Don't get in your feelings because I caught up and passed you in prestige. Yeah, because that'll get me in my feelings, the other black man. Okay. Yeah, change the subject, the other black man. That's one thing I'll give you that. You're very good at changing the subject when you know you're wrong. You got me down here with the expressions. I'm just saying, you know, I wouldn't care who he dates, but my daughter, I feel like it's worse for, oh, it is. Dating in general is bad though, Wukong Psionic. Dating sucks. I'd rather be single. Appears that Sebastian will portray Harvey Dent. I knew that. I heard about that. You got me down with the expression because the other black man, he's a funny guy. That's all I'm going to say. He's a funny guy. He's a really funny guy. The other black man, if your daughter was old enough to be married and her husband called another man beautiful in front of her, in front of you, would that be okay? Just out of curiosity, would that be okay? I just want to know. If you want to leave to go another content creators chat, I understand. I wouldn't want to answer these questions either, especially when I'm wrong. So many breakups happen. I would agree. How you doing? I see you over there. I can't say your name, but hi. Ooh, it's getting kind of hot in here, isn't it? If some guy said that to my daughter in front of me and her future BF, he's catching these hands. I'm glad someone has some common sense. Like I was saying, everyone thinks I'm nice. Because everyone in your chat isn't in my chat. That's all I'm gonna say there. They don't know the true Maurice. I know the true Maurice, but you know, go off. You can play innocent. You can play innocent over there. It's your chat. It's your chat. Do your thing. Lefty just cooked, bro. Yeah, I know. I always cook my chat. Every single day. I'm in here. They call me Chef Boyar Lefty. That's what they call me. But that's a discussion for a different day. %. If my daughter BF says that other chick is beautiful in front of her, he's getting it. I know, Bobby. That's why the other black man won't answer the question. That's 2 questions he won't answer now. That's 2. And it was at that moment I knew I won the debate. But I mean, go off. Go off. I love debating my chat. It's so easy. So easy to debate my chat and win convincingly. So chat, you won any good arguments lately? No? Makes sense. Thank you, Adi Donuts, for the follow. I wasn't even talking about my chat. Coworkers, acquaintances, random hoes. All of them think I'm a nice guy. No one believes you, Maurice. No one in here believes you. At all. Not even like, oh, maybe, no. Mm-mm. They don't know the real Maurice. Like, your name may be Maurice No Chill to them, but in my chat, you're Maurice Bishop. We know Maurice Bishop. They know Maurice No Chill. I know Maurice Bishop. There's a difference. 2 different people. You may be Maurice No Chill during the day, but when you're in my chat, you're Maurice Bishop. Let me ask you a question, Maurice. Does your wife know that you watch my streams? Or does she know that you're watching something on YouTube? What's going on, Swiss Beats? I agree with Maurice. First of all, the other black man, go sit in the corner. Go sit in the corner. That's what you can do. You can go sit in the corner because no one cares who you agree with. You can't even agree with yourself.
I beg your pardon?
Did I stutter? Did you not comprehend what I said? I'll repeat it. I said go sit in the corner, the other black man, because you can't agree with yourself. Go sit in the corner. Because clearly you are a funny guy. You're a really funny guy. I'm doing the shooting stars quest right now, and it's kind of annoying. Why is it annoying? You might need to take a break, Iconic Assassin. You seem like you're not in the mood to play MCoC right now. I'm not the LeftyKnox channel needs. I'm the hero this channel deserves. Okay. Lost Summoner, thank you for checking in for the 14th time. I appreciate you. If I had a son, I wouldn't care who he dates at all. I feel like it's easier to trust your son. Understandable. But why they have crit with your best shot makes the fights longer. No, you just need to chant that crits. Do you know chance that crit? Hake would have been laughing his ass. Oh, yeah, where is it? Oh, he's probably watching Pepe's stream. Iconic Assassin, you don't have any champions that only crit? I can name at least 2 off the top of my head. I have Dust. She usually Dust. She is really good for it. I would have went with Ghost or Bullseye, to be honest. I don't have Ghost or Bullseye, bruh.
Bruh.
I only have 500 roster. I need a bigger roster. Yeah, that's why I don't think you're ready for Act 7. Hitmonkey, yeah, you can use both of them are better. Both of them are better crit or good for crit me with your best shot. I guess some people ain't got their rents back anytime. No, I have no problem giving the other black man his rents back, but he don't like answering my questions. He'll troll me about prestige and getting bodied in games, but when I ask him questions about who's beautiful, all of a sudden he goes mute. Interesting. This is what happens when you troll me. It's like, okay, you want to troll? I can troll. I don't like it, but I can troll. Do I have to answer your questions? Yeah, you have to answer my questions. Yes, that's a requirement. Hitmonkey, but not Corvus. Does Hitmonkey need to be awakened? No, he just crits. They call him Crit Monkey. I'm currently 9.1, just finished Act 8. With 6 stars, should I max ascend? Yondu, Human Torch, Absman? None of them. You should be focusing on 7 stars if you're doing Act 9. Six stars are irrelevant for you if you're doing Act 9. I have 13 7 stars. Very happy. Are you broke? On the inside, no. It gets better with it, right? What gets better with what? Crit Monkey. Richer than Elon, what you mean, says Turkey Boy. Richer than Elon? If only. I think he's almost, isn't he about to become a trillionaire, I think? Woo. How come none of y'all aren't at any cookouts? Did y'all not get invited to any cookouts? I felt like y'all didn't get invited to the cookout. How long you played Iconic? I got invited to 2, but said no to both. Why not? Why? Y'all, you out here saying no to free food? Yeah, that's crazy work right there. Hey, Scarlet Nightfire, thank you for the check-in. I appreciate that. Hope you're well. Happy Memorial Day to you. Appreciate you for stopping in. Can't hear you on the go. Just came to say hi. Well, thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Hope you have a great day. Appreciate you for stopping in. Let me give you a quick shout out. I know Lefty would never invite a brother. No, the other black man, I would invite you to the cookout. The other black man, even though I unmodded you, we're still friends. I consider you still a friend. I just gotta teach you a lesson. But you still my boy. Like, you're one of my day ones. And I told you, you can get all your credentials back. Mod status and your sound effects. You rock my socks off. I appreciate that. Scarlet Nightfire, I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. The other black man, why do you think I wouldn't invite you to the cookout? Andy and I have been playing since the game came out. I was 5. I had multiple accounts. This one is 6 years old, but I've stopped playing for like 2 years. I just started playing again last year. We have both type of drops on the live. Yes, I do. It's never. Both types of drops are on, chat. You will get the drops if you watch me. And if you don't mind, if you can hit that follow button, I'd appreciate it. And if you have a Prime sub that you want to give away to a brother, I will happily take it. I'll put it to good use. We're saving for some software, which I'm really excited to get. Like, I'm really starting to learn the software that I'm about to buy, and I really can like add more stuff to my video. I'm so excited because I think I want to add some like more sound effects and more like GIFs to my breakdown videos. What do y'all think? I just want to be prepared for GTA, you know, with MCoC in mind, because MCoC is still my boy. I feel like you're targeting me. Hey, that's how I felt whenever you troll me, the other black man. I'm just matching your energy. Like, if you haven't learned anything from my stream, I match energy. You can ask Andy this. I match everyone's energy. So if you're trolling me, that tells me, oh, I want you to troll me back. Okay. I can do that. Might be your boy. GTA gonna be the man. I mean, it is. It definitely is. I'm sure, like Bobby, I'm still trying to figure out what schedule I'll have if GTA does come out. Like, because I probably will play GTA during the week and MCoC on weekends. That's what I'm leaning towards. But we'll see. King CJ, thank you for checking in. How are you doing? 5 days a week, GTA, weekends, MCoC. That's what I'm leaning towards, Bobby. That's really what I'm leaning towards. Because I don't necessarily want to quit streaming MCoC. And I feel like as a content creator that, you know, Kabam gave content creator drops to, I only feel like it's responsible that I can still stream MCoC. Like, that wouldn't be fair to the community of MCoC if I just stop streaming, especially with CCP drops. That wouldn't be fair to y'all. And I want to be fair to y'all. So Emma Frost is my 4th rank 5. Nice, Casey Thunder. GG's, bro. Wait, I've been out the loop. Does GTA have an official release date? No, but they are indicating that it will be coming out on the 19th. For a week, GTA, Friday, other game, weekend, MCoC. But the thing is, the drops on Friday, I feel like on Friday is probably the best day to stream MCoC, especially with the new drops. You know, that's what I'm thinking, Bobby. Like, definitely Friday is the best day to stream MCoC for the new drops. Move other game to a Sunday. I could do that because usually what I've learned from the drops so far, everyone usually gets the drops in like the first 3 days, maybe 4 if they're being lazy. But like Tuesday and Thursdays are usually the slower days for MCoC when it comes to new drops because usually everyone has the drops by then. Wednesday is usually new content day, so of course other people will be back. But I have been taking notes on like my viewership on every day after new drops come out. And I learned that Tuesday and Thursdays are the days that I don't have a lot of viewers unless it's the CCP drops. And then Thursdays, everyone's trying to get the drops before they go away. So I have been taking notes on that. Is it weird that I do that? Of course, the AI can parry after it throws a special attack because frame perfect reaction time is really a thing in this game. Now that's valid. Take notes. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I definitely take notes on like my viewership. All that for a Paragon Christian W. Good luck. Open it. Let me know what you get. So what does Sinister's Awakening really do for him if I'm using him in some type of questing? I gotta look at it. Let me look at it. I don't remember offhand. I think it makes his debuffs last longer, I think though. I'm not sure. But it was a 4-star Dumamu. Oh, I'm so sorry. How you doing, Bob? I see you over there. Random buff depending on who he's fighting. He gets random buffs depending on who he's fighting, says Bobby. No. Of course. How overpowered, bro. He went to awaken my 6-star Hurricane. He's not in the Paragon Crystal. Is that due, man? You should be able to get Awakening Gem soon. You should get a lot of 7-star stars for doing shooting stars. I think you do. I'm doing good, man. At work, I've been at like 2 energy drinks in 5 minutes. Doesn't sound like a good thing. Energy drinks scare me. I never have touched. I had an energy drink one time in college and I didn't like it. It made me sick. How do you know when you'll be able to use that purple items when we get for the drops? I think next month, Tay have in motion. I'm pretty sure it's next month you'll be able to use them. Just got Kushala. Congratulations. She needs to be awakened in high sig, but she's really, really good. Okay, thank you. No problem. I did what, bro. I need it. I figured out no one knows how to read anymore. Energy drinks are scary. They are. Fart Box Killer. Why did you name yourself Fart Box Killer? Got man this week. I never used her. Ain't she good? She's okay. My boy Leo likes her. I'm not the biggest fan. I haven't looked at her, so we chilling, but I'm gonna wait until after we get the 60 free Great Crystal from the Coliseum event before using the Awakening Gem. Ah, understandable. Smart move. I named myself Fart Box Killer for the Giggles fame. Ah, okay. Just curious.
Do a barrel roll.
I learned some wise words. If you lose all your champs and you don't have any revives, energy comes back, revives don't. That means restart. I mean, that's true. It's a pain, but it pays well for rent and game, gas and all that. Customer service? It depends on the customer service. I worked in customer service. I didn't really like it. People were annoying. Hey, do you work here? No, I'm just wearing this for no reason, ma'am. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that, City. 4 is Storm X and Circuit. Nice. The customer service industry is a interesting industry, to say the least. You're forced to be nice. I have 45 observance. What's the maximum at the moment? 45. You should have 45. That's the max you can have right now. Homelander X Lefty is here. Why is everyone calling me Homelander? Oh, because of my thumbnail. I was like, why is everyone calling me that? I actually meant to make a new thumbnail. Perry fell. I heard that ending of The Voice is ass. I heard it was too, but it's just like, I don't know. I did wonder when I said it. I totally forgot that I made the thumbnail Homelander today. I totally forgot about that. Okay, Dexing isn't working. How to teach older man, my dad, how to use a sink, Lefty. See why I have energy drinks? That alcohol. Fair. There's another one that doesn't seem all that great. Diablo, your thoughts? He's good with damage masteries. I don't really think he's all that good, though. I'm currently at 9.7k 7-star stars. You need 15,000 though, Iconic Assassin. You're dead. I'm going to be teaching these people at the April when I was 19. I mean, some people don't be knowing things. You know, technology has really come a long way since a lot of people were kids. Lefty, do you like Mr. Negative? No. He's an okay champion, but he's not really for me. Of course I get paid. Is what Lefty like to call AI dependent. What do you mean? Hold on. Bobby, what is that supposed to mean? He is? Okay. So you're saying Mr. Negative isn't AI dependent? Washing their hands should not be new what they were in when they were in their 70s. I mean, in theory, yeah. But they may not know how to turn on the faucet. That could be a thing. He is more than most other champs. I'll have a 7-star crystal by the end of the day. Nice. What are you going to do with that 7-star crystal is the question. That is the question. Open it. You're going to open the 7-star crystal? And who are you hoping for? It's an automatic faucet. But maybe that's the thing, Bob. They may not know how to turn on an automatic faucet. You really over here flaming older people because they don't know how to work technology. That's just sad. I won't lie. There are times where they be having automatic faucets, and I'll be like, how do I turn this thing on? Is AI dependent that he got screwed the most when Kabam accidentally changed the AI? No. Kabam's exact wording was, we didn't intend to change the AI. That was their exact wording. That's what Kabam said. They didn't intend to. Finally got Wong awakened. Take him up, bro. Take Wong up. He's a sleeper champ. What if I told you there are signs on the wall written on them, though? Oh, wow. Okay, if that's the case, then it's their fault. You are so fun, Lefty. Thank you, Xanderpool. I appreciate that. We didn't intend to. Interpretation. See what had happened was. See what had happened was. It is what it is. We still love you though, Kabam. We still love you. There are times you make it hard to love you, but we still love you, Kabam. And I already know what Bobby's about to type. What do you mean we? What do you mean we?
I beg your pardon.
So we didn't change the AI. Congratulations. So we didn't intend to change the AI. Congratulations. I hate facing Heimdall in arena. Chat, it's been over 2 hours. Where are you at with the drops? Why do you not like Heimdall? I just don't like facing him. I think he's an overpowered defender. He gains unstoppable and stun immunity after special attacks, and he can auto block you. And then his SP2 is unblockable and can't be dexed if he has an armor up. So he's just one of those defenders that's just like, he's just overpowered as a defender. And then he also has indestructible when he's at 1% health. He's just overpowered as a defender to me. Drops are done. Thank you, the Missabelle. You are so good. Thank you, Xander. Appreciate that. I don't like when champions have ways that block the player from countering it. Because let's be for real, after the AI throws a special, you're more than likely to dash in after a special attack. So Kabam started designing champions who can just turn that off. Where if they throw a special, you can't do anything to them because they'll be unstoppable, or they be stun immune, or they have some kind of evade, or some kind of mechanic or ability that will stop you from countering them after they throw a special. And that's what Heimdall has. Like after he throws his SP1, he's gonna you can't dash in because he'll be unstoppable and he'd be a stun immune. And then his SP2 can't be dexed, so you're just gonna take damage from it. He's a Walmart version of Serpent. I would agree with that, kind of. Do you like fighting Onslaught? I didn't like it at first. I like it better now. I'm used to seeing Missy's in these chats. It's not seeing her. No, Missy isn't here all the time like she used to be. She's here occasionally. Sometimes she's here, sometimes she's not. She's probably, if I had to guess, she might be working. Cleaned out that arena. Oh, we got the mini booster. I mean, she doesn't haven't pierced. Other than that, she is pretty much the same. Some of the cheat death, power gain, undexable SP2, stun immunity. Yeah, pretty much, Bobby. Who do you hate to fight the most? The defenders that are overpowered, like Serpent, Niku Minoru, Kindred. Who else do I ban a lot? Yelena Belovich, she can be very annoying. This overpowered defenders who really are really difficult to counter and who can't be taken down within 2 minutes. Like, I feel like Kabam literally designs certain champions where it's next to impossible to take them down in 2 minutes with certain champions. And if you don't have the ideal counter, you're pretty much just screwed. And that's what Battlegrounds is slowly becoming. Like, it's whoever has the better counters. Which is not something I like defenders who are difficult to counter but can be countered with almost anyone. Like, for example, I think Shocker is like that. I think Shocker is a well-designed defender. I think High Evolutionary is also another well-designed defender as well. They're challenging defenders that really make you think outside the box and play different to try to get them down in 2 minutes. Champions like Serpent and Yelena and Niku Minoru, you just went too far, Kabam. Most hated defender. Actually, Maestro, I think he's actually a well-designed defender. He's tricky, but he can be countered by a few champions. I've countered him with Onslaught. I've countered him with Spider-Ham. I've countered him with a lot of Mystic champions, but he's definitely a slog of a champion, but he can be countered by a lot of champions. I didn't even know I could counter him with Onslaught, but Onslaught did a really good job. Now, I'm not going to say he's the ideal counter, but Onslaught countered Maestro really, really well. Time for a food question. If you were given an opportunity to travel to any country, all expense paid, purposes to eat your way through the country, lean cuisine, what are you going to do? I will probably go to either Italy or Japan. I like their cuisines. I love Italian too. Germany for sure. Darn it. You know website or anything that what champs are in the 7-star basics? Not that I know of. I know there's a website out there for that. Thank you, Baby Groots, for the follow. I appreciate that. Not Baby Groots with the follow. What's the country you never want to go to? Well, that's difficult to say. There are a couple countries out, not that I wouldn't never want to go to, but I know I shouldn't go. But I don't think I want to say any because that could be, you know, some people might be like, why that country? But a lot of them are on the other side of the world. Let's put it like that. They have nothing good in this one either. Why am I doing this one? Oh, that's right. Australia, I don't want to go. I don't want to die. Understandable. Oh, I already did that one? Wow. Ah, screw it. Let's continue doing this one. A giant spider? Oh. Bobby, fair. Thank you, Eric. Oh, geez. Appreciate the follow. Like, can you imagine waking up in the morning and the first thing you see is whoever smile on a roof? I'd be sick. I mean, fair. MCoC content. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. See why Professor X, because he's so annoying to fight. Professor X is actually an easy defender. Why is he annoying to fight? I mean, you gotta worry about Falter and his power lock thing, but he's not that bad of a fighter. I mean, to fight on defense anyway. Like, I don't think so. How have you been? I've been all right. Hanging in there, trying to learn some new software that I've been buying up for my channel, which I could not be more excited about. The nose like big fat halters, and he has his own, which is like 24-hour falter. Yeah, his falter, like paired with the right node, he could be very annoying. I would agree with that. You just need someone that counters miss, though. How you doing at 1984 by 1984? I see you over there. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Quick trick for Koye after SP2. If you spam her light attack, you'll be able to hit the defender again when they get back up. I think Kabam might have fixed that. I heard GTA 7 got delayed. Kabam bought Rockstar and did the magic on it like AI 2.0. Oh, good. So that means GTA 6 will still come out. I don't care about GTA 7. Let's go.
Pow.
I'll take that. They can delay GTA 7 all they want to. As long as GTA 6 comes out, I'm good. We're good over here, Smelly. They can delay GTA 7 all they want. I don't really care. I was assuming they were going to delay that game anyway. And if Kabam bought Rocksteady, that tells me one thing. Just one thing, Smelly. And guess what that is? Guess what it is that tells me. If Kabam can afford to buy Rocksteady, or Rockstar, excuse me, then they can fix the AI if they wanted to. Because do you know how much Rocksteady is worth? They can fix the AI if they wanted to. They're just choosing not to. Thank you for proving my point. When's your next stream? Can you do us and Resident Evil? Do Resident Evil 9? I might not play Resident Evil 9 for a minute. We got the new James Bond coming out, and then we also got Batman game that's already out that I gotta finish. It might not be for a minute. GTA will have frame perfect reaction time. Oh my gosh. Do not get that. Just thinking about that annoys me. Did you hear? Did you ever do the Leon Must Die mode? No, I haven't. I'm going to do it. I just haven't done it yet. We just got too many games coming out, Smelly. That's the reason I haven't done it yet. Like, we got First Light coming out tomorrow. We had Lego Batman. And then I had a sponsor stream last week, so I just had a lot on my plate. But I will be playing it, though. I will be playing that game. I haven't stepped in it. I want to play it first on stream. Like, I haven't even stepped in it yet. I just want to play it on stream first before... But I'll tell you one thing. I know it's a game mode, so it's not like any new content. But when they released additional DLC, like story DLC, I'm going in there day one for that story DLC. I would never be a fan of all those super hardcore time modes. Yeah, I'm not really either. Like, if it was to get the trophies, then sure. But I wasn't really a fan of like the Mercenary and the other Resident Evil games. 45, yes, used to be at 45 observance, yes. Darn it. He got up and threw a special. Wow. I love how they designed this AI, just to give the AI such an advantage over the player. What's a Ticket Acolyte? Is that a boss fight? Let me see. Hold on. Oh, you must be playing the game. Hold on. You said Ticket Acolyte. Wukong. Did you mean Ticket or Tiger Acolyte? I'm assuming you meant Tiger Acolyte. Technically, no, he's not a boss. You can do that fight. He's technically not a boss. He's boss-esque, but he's not a boss. So yeah, you can go ahead and do that fight. He's not a boss. I mean, you gotta get by him to do something. Are you searching for the wind chime, Maurice? He's technically not a boss. He's like a mini boss, if I had to say anything. He's not a boss. Oh, so you believe what I told you? Like, I'm glad you're listening to me. It's like I wasn't trolling you about the wind chime. You definitely needed to take down the final boss in chapter 2. But yeah, you could go ahead and do that fight. That fight is cool. Like, unless you want to do it on stream, you probably could record it or make a video out of you like journeying for the wind chime. If I was you, make a video out of it, like. But no, he's not. He's like a mini boss, if I had to say anything. He should be relatively easy too. Man, I swear, like the more we talk about Black Myth Wukong, the more I want to play it, yo. I love that game. Still waiting on a Requiem plat video. I'm not making a plat video for Requiem, because that would indicate I'm done with the game. And Bobby, I told you, I'm not done with that game. A lot of people I see who make platinum videos, they never touch the game again. And I've always thought that was weird. Like, you platinum it means that you're done with the game? No, I'm not done with Requiem. That game, I love that game. I'm not done with it. And on top of that, Bobby, even though I didn't make a platinum video, I made other videos for Resident Evil 9, as well as plenty of shorts as well. I made several shorts for that game, which couldn't be more proud of. And videos, which I think turned out really good. I got to 50 bars again, so we're good. I guess I'll wait until they drop DLC. Maybe after the DLC is when I'll probably make a platinum video though, Bobby. But Bobby, when it comes to games like Resident Evil, I'm not ever really done playing those games. Like, I'm not ever done playing those games. If I make a platinum video for like a game like Ghost of Yote, I haven't played Ghost of Yote since I made that platinum video. I haven't touched it. And that kind of makes me sad, because it makes it seem like when you make a platinum video, you're done with the game. And it's like, no, when it comes to Resident Evil, I ain't done with that game. You are the greatest streamer of all time, funny, great at games. Thank you, Xander. I appreciate that. Bought them all. Appreciate the check-in. And that's good. Yote was Yeah, but I'll say Yote, after the story, I was just like, yeah, I'm done with this game. But Resident Evil, I want more from that game. I can't wait for additional DLC and stuff like that. Like, I like games that have great replay value. And not to say that Ghost of Yote didn't have great replay value, but I'm not really motivated to continue to play it. Like, I did what I had to do. I got the platinum trophy. I did everything that could be done in that game. I felt like I could have put out more guides for it, but that was back before I really knew how to really record videos and organize videos for additional content. But with Requiem, nah, I'm not finished with that game. There's more business to handle in that game. Even though I platinumed it, I'm still not finished with it. And that's what I want, Bobby. I want games that make me want to continue to play it, even after I've already beaten it. And that's how I feel about Resident Evil. To be honest, all of the Resident Evils except for Resident Evil 8 and maybe a little bit of Resident Evil 3. But I can replay Resident Evil 2. I can replay Resident Evil 4, 7, and definitely 9. I can replay those games multiple times and never be tired of it. We will see. Yeah, I can't wait to see what my decision is going to be for First Light. Like, I'm looking forward to it. It looks like it has great potential. Like, I'm gonna download it at midnight. I'm not gonna step into it at all. I will be making a lot of shorts. I probably will be making a few videos on it too. I want to upload some videos on TikTok about it. I also want to make a couple of videos for the Red app as well, and I'm definitely going to be streaming it left and right. A little bit, yes. Have you played Red Dead? I have Red Dead. I haven't played it though. You haven't beat Resident Evil Knife only hit list yet, so yeah, you're not done. I don't think I want to do that. I think you'll like it. Red Dead Redemption. What's the worst Resident Evil gameplay that I've ever played? Well, out of the 6 I've played, all of them were good in their own way. I would say Resident Evil 3 is probably the worst out of all the ones I've beaten and platinumed. Not because it was a bad game. The game, I enjoyed it. It wasn't a classic, but I did enjoy it because I had fun with it. But that's the worst one because it's not long enough. It's just not long. Like, the game isn't long enough. And I heard they cut out a lot of stuff from their remake. And on top of that, the final boss, I felt like the difficulty spike just was complete overkill. And I think that also affected Resident Evil 9 because Resident Evil 9, the final boss was the same as the boss for Resident Evil 3. And I felt like that was Capcom's way of saying, hey, we apologize for the difficulty spike. Here's an easier boss for you. So I would have to say Resident Evil 3 is the worst one out of all the Resident Evils I've played. The Resident Evil I like the least though, how you doing, Gridfield, is probably Resident Evil 8. Not because it was a bad game. I just didn't like that they went in such a different direction than all the other Resident Evil games. Like, they just went in the complete opposite direction of every other Resident Evil game they've ever made. When are you gonna play Lego Batman? I've already played it. I'm not done with it though. Greenfield, I'm gonna play it again, but right now it's kind of on the back burner because of the MCoC drops, and on top of that, we got 007 coming out tomorrow. What was your worst year for McCoy? I don't know what that means. Resident Evil 7 was good, but Resident Evil was a little bit much. I liked Resident, to be honest, that's probably my 3rd favorite Resident Evil game. I love Resident Evil 7. That was such a great game. I really did. There was a couple of things I didn't like about it though. Like, I didn't like. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like the ship portion of it. After you left the house, you went on that ship. I didn't like that because it was in such a different direction than the rest of the game. But overall, I really did like Resident Evil 7. That's how a Resident Evil game should be. Like, that was such a fun game. Really, really fun game. Like, I love that game. It should definitely get more recognition than it deserves. What was the worst year for MCoC? I don't think MCoC had a bad year. I mean, already at 75%, probably going 100% by the end of the week. Okay. I'm not even close there. The ship segment is the only thing that stops RE from being a perfect game. I agree. I didn't like the ship portion of it because I felt like after you rescued, what's her name? I can't remember her name. Mia. I thought that was the end of the game. Like, why couldn't they make it so they took Mia to a ship and then continue the story there? But that ship segment seemed like it was just unnecessary to me. Yeah, you didn't end the story even yet. Yeah, but I was just like, oh, like when I first played it, I thought that was the end of the game. Well, we chose Mia and boom. Now it would have been kind of cool if they like if you chose Mia and then rode off into the sunset, or if you chose the girl, then you continued on the ship. That would have been kind of cool. But I don't know. It was also what made me so mad. I didn't mind the ship portion. I just was like, I just didn't feel like it was necessary. Only to bring us right back to the house. I don't know. I don't know. I still like it, but it's just like that ship portion. Why? What's the worst game I've ever played? The worst game I've ever played? I don't really recall, but the worst game I ever streamed, I didn't really like the Suicide Squad. You didn't? No, I didn't finish the story yet, Greenfield. I didn't finish the story. I think I'm on chapter 2. I played it 3 days early, and then we had to do the drops for MCoC, and then First Light came out, or it's coming out on tomorrow or tonight. And you had to choose between Yeah, to be honest, I didn't mind that part. There are 6 chapters, I know. Please, Resident Evil 9, please. I've already played and beaten that game, and platinumed it. I did all of that. Like, it wasn't a game. Well, it is a game, but I played that. We went hard on that game. I just started on, oh, okay. You played Guardians of the Galaxy? Probably the worst game I ever played. I haven't played Guardians of the Galaxy, no. Have not played it at all. You know, you wasn't been choosing? You wasn't too keen on choosing first time around. I wasn't, because I didn't understand. Because I wasn't really keen on choosing. Lefty went full screw it, we ball mode. Yeah, because that's Resident Evil 9. That's Resident Evil 9. Like, I told you, I was platinuming that game. Before it even came out, I was saying I was going to platinum that game. I really want more for that game, though, Bobby. Like, I feel like that, I don't know. I wanted more. I wanted it to be a longer game. That's all I can really say. Like, it was a good game, but I wanted it to be longer. I wanted more stuff to do. Because I'm going to be honest, out of all the platinum trophies in Resident Evil, that one was probably the easiest one to me. Like, if I had to rank platinum trophies for Resident Evil, the hardest one to get was probably Resident Evil 4, then Resident Evil 8, then Resident Evil 7, then Resident Evil 3, then it's a toss-up between Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 9. Like, Resident Evil 9 wasn't a hard platinum trophy. I feel like anyone can platinum that game. That wasn't a hard trophy to get. It just wasn't. And that's another reason why, like, I don't want to make a platinum video, because who hasn't platinumed that game? That's an easy platinum. Anyone can platinum Resident Evil 9. That's not a hard platinum game. Like, that game is so easy to platinum. Why is he throwing heavies? I don't understand why he keeps throwing heavies. Is he bugged? See, he keeps throwing heavies. Why does he keep throwing heavies? Who hasn't? Maurice might be the only person who hasn't platinumed it. He keeps throwing heavies, chat. Yeah, the AI 2.0. Looking forward to that. Matter of fact, let me check something. Let me see how rare it is to have a platinum trophy in Resident Evil 9. Let me see something real quick. How rare is the Resident Evil 9 trophy? It's very rare, chat. Look at that. It's very rare. Like, look at this. It's for Resident Evil 9, it's considered very rare. You're probably like, hey, Lefty, very rare is still kind of high. No, it's not. Let me show you the other platinum trophies for the other Resident Evil games. So let's look at, I got 9 platinum trophies. Let's look at the platinum trophy for Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4, it is ultra rare. Resident Evil 4, ultra rare to get that trophy. Let's see. How do I get out of here? Let's look at the other ones. Resident Evil 8. Let's see it. Ultra rare. Resident Evil 8. Ultra rare. Okay, so we got Resident Evil 4 and 8. Ultra rare. Resident Evil 7. Ultra rare. Resident Evil 7. Ultra rare. Okay. So, like I said, those are the 3 hardest ones. Let's check out Resident Evil 2, because I said that one was pretty easy, right? Still, ultra rare. Ultra rare to have that platinum trophy. Okay, let's check out Resident Evil 3. Arguably the easiest Resident Evil out of all of them. And it's very rare. Very rare. Very rare. So, like I said, Resident Evil 9, it's an easy platinum trophy. It's just as easy as Resident Evil 3. And that's why, Bobby, I wouldn't feel really proud of, what about Resident Evil 2? Did I not say Resident Evil 2? Maybe I didn't say it. Hold on, let me check. Resident Evil 2. Ultra rare. It's ultra rare. So out of all the Resident Evil games I've platinum, Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 9 are the easiest platinums. They're easy. They're not hard at all. Anyone can platinum those games. And that's why, Bobby, like in all honesty, it wouldn't feel like an accomplishment to say, I platinumed Resident Evil 9. Who hasn't? Who hasn't platinumed that game? That's not a flex. Like, if you platinum Resident Evil 7, 8, or 4, okay, you can talk noise. Because those games aren't easy to platinum. But saying you platinum Resident Evil 9, okay, congratulations, you want a cookie? Like, I don't know why you think that's a flex. They miss work with CGR? Are you playing Lego Batman later on today? Probably not. I want to play that on stream. Wow, did y'all want me to play that game? I didn't realize that game was that popular. Chat, it's been almost 3 hours, just so you know. Can you compare those platinum trophies? What platinum trophies? The other black man? You can compare Resident Evil platinum trophies. Yes, you can. You can definitely compare Resident Evil platinum trophies. Absolutely. Lego Batman is chill, relaxing, and doesn't have frame perfect reaction time. Fair. What are you going to do? When are you going to do a Resident Evil stream next? I'm not sure. It'll probably be soon, though, but I'm not sure. I'll be down to watch, but I got to go for now. All right, Bob, I'll catch you later. The other black man, you didn't even notice I have Blue Marvel. That's just sad. I got another Paragon Crystal. Wish me luck. Please, I need it. Good luck, Iconic Assassin. Good luck. Hold on, I gotta restart the game. The game is lagging. Catch you later. All right. Sorry. I love all the Resident Evil games. And difficulty, I mean. Are you talking about comparing Lego Batman to Resident Evil? Or are you talking about comparing all the Resident Evils in difficulty? The other black man. Because I platinum all of it, so I can compare their difficulty levels. I platinum them all. Every single Resident Evil game you see me play the other black man, I've platinumed. I called my shot. I'm him, whether you want to believe it or not. I got 4 antiquated per stage. I think it's progression base rewards. What do you mean? I got the rest in suits in Lego Batman and OG from the first Lego, and I got to do all the regular Clue Master puzzles. Good luck. He hit right into my face and instantly dashed back. I wonder why he did that. Talking to our kind of, okay. I must just start popping. That's what I do. He got up swinging. Good to know. I love when the AI won't dash back so I can hit into the block. Love that. In Resident Evil, what's the hardest you played? Hardest Resident Evil game I've played? The hardest one? That's tough. The hardest Resident Evil game I've played. It will be between Resident Evil 4, 7, and 8. I'm going to say probably... Oh, that's tough. That's really tough. If I don't know. I can't really say because I don't really think 4 was hard. But I will say 4 was just long and it was... You had so much to do. So I'm going to take Resident Evil 4 out of it. It's between Resident Evil 7 or 8. I might lean towards Resident Evil 7. That might have been the hardest Resident Evil game I played. Probably that one. I'll probably say Resident Evil 7. Because it was entirely first person, and on Madhouse difficulty, having to try to get all the antique coins. Yeah, I'll probably say Resident Evil 7 is probably the hardest one. I've heard 7 was the hardest I've never played. I think it might have been 7. 7 might have been the hardest because I don't really consider Resident Evil 4 hard. It's challenging, but it isn't a hard game. Like Resident Evil 7, some of the bosses you had to fight. Resident Evil 7 on Madhouse is crazy work. It is. Matter of fact, it probably is 7 because every other Resident Evil, I've played it on the hardest difficulty on stream. 7 was the only one that I didn't want to play on stream on the hardest difficulty. So it's probably Resident Evil 7 because Madhouse difficulty, bruh. I wanted no parts of that. Jack, he was probably the best Stalker villain. What's the champion you love to use the most in MCoC? It depends on a lot, but probably Professor X. I like to use him a lot. I like his playstyle. He makes a lot of fights easy. The other black man didn't even notice I had blue marble. What I was saying is that the trophies are harder than the others, so comparing their difficulty isn't always accurate in my opinion. In regards to Resident Evil games, I feel like you can compare the difficulty level for their trophies, but in comparing them to other games like Lego Batman or God of War, you can't really do that comparison, but you can compare another Resident Evil game platinum trophy to another one. Because what made Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 8 trophies really hard was the fact that you had to search for things that you didn't even know where they were. Have you played football back when in college? I mean, in high school, yeah, but not now. You talking about football games? Check Discord. Check my Discord. There's nothing in my Discord. Yeah, there's nothing in my Discord. Now Lefty uses Blue Mobile. I pulled him yesterday from a crystal and I was like, I'll take him, sure. I didn't want him. I went to Kabam, so I was like, take him back. They were like, just give him a chance, Lefty. Just give him one chance. And I was like, okay, but if I don't like him, y'all gotta take him off my account. What F is this second Tiger? Is this a boss fight? Yeah, that's a boss fight. That is a boss fight. He's down. He's in a cave, right, Maurice? He's in a cave, right? That's a boss fight. And Maurice, get the wind chime on stream, bro. Because you're basically at the end of chapter 2. Get the wind chime on stream. He should be down. It should be down in the cave, right? Yeah. That's a boss fight. He's kind of like a side boss, but he is challenging though, Maurice. He's a challenge of a fight. You should, like, where you're at in the game right now, you should be able to beat him though, like with a little bit of ease, to be honest. But yeah, he should be in the cave, downstairs in the cave, and he should give you the. I think he gives you the win chime. You might no. What do you have to do? You have to talk to this pig, right? And then the pig will take you behind. He will hit the door. He'll open the door for you. But then the pig will try to fight you. Did you do all of that, Maurice? I'm pretty sure that's how you get the win. How you start the quest for the wind chime. Like there was this pig. He's sitting there, and you go talk to him, and he opens the door for you. And then once inside the door, he tries to fight you for some reason. I think he's drunk, or you have to go get something for him. I think that's what it is. You have to get something for him. I think it's beer or liquor or something. No, it's some kind of food that he wants. Oh, Pepe, appreciate the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hey, Hake, we were just talking about you, Hake. We were like, where's Hake at? I was like, he's probably watching Pepe, if I had to guess. Oh, he doesn't know that I even stream. Was one of those two. How you doing, Pepe? I mean, Pepe. How you doing, Hake? Dark Knight, appreciate the follow. Welcome, everyone. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Can you friend me? My friend list is full. I can't friend anyone. I'm sorry, Xanderpool. I was here early, but oh, I'm sorry, Hake. That wasn't intentional. I do apologize. That was not intentional. You know, Hake, you know I never would ignore you. Not you, Hake. Hold on. I get to say what you usually say to me. You were here earlier?
Pow.
But no, I apologize, Hake. I didn't mean to ignore you. Shrek and Dunk. Sorry for asking, are you CCP? Yes, I am. I am in the CCP. And if you want to use my code, straight up there. You will get all the drops by watching me. Thank you again, Pepe, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Okay, I kind of want to go. Willer, appreciate the follow. I kind of want to go back into the gauntlet to 100% it. Mosv, appreciate the follow. Tony, appreciate the follow. Dark CT, thank you for the follow. Wait, Lefty, you're in the CCP? I knew you were going to say that. I Crow Sama, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Okay, we just got to do this one last part, and then we'll 100% it. Eli Zoo Barbosa, appreciate the follow. We have a poison immune. Do we have an evade immune? Anderson Rodriguez, MCoC, appreciate the follow. I kind of want to take Kushala out. Oh, wait a minute. We may not need to take her out. I do want a counter for Domino, though. Who do we need Kushala for? Ah, screw it. We ball. Dagger, appreciate the follow. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're well. Good to see you. My drops are on. I guess we'll go back in here. I do want to 100% this just because I'm being a completionist right now. Just because I'm doing it. Have you played Marvel Rivals? Yes, I have. I played Marvel Rivals and I enjoy it. I do enjoy it. It is a good, fun, wholesome game. Guro MSG, thank you for the follow. Darn it, I was hoping he didn't do that. You in the CCP? Yes, I'm in the CCP. Cap Luffy, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Go off. Mark, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. That only happens to onslaughts. Of course. Therese, thank you for the follow. I got you. Bee's Knees, appreciate the follow. Welcome, everyone. Welcome all new followers. You are awesome. Appreciate you. It looks like, chat, we have officially passed my Red App channel in followers to subscribers. So GG's, chat. Thank you. You guys are awesome. That sounded so like so non-enthused. Thank you. You guys are awesome. 15K is definitely the goal. Definitely the goal for both my channels though. On the Red App and the Purple App and on TikTok as well. I do want to hit at least 1,000 on there. Purple is faster. You know what? I haven't. The crazy thing is, I was looking back at where I was like when I first started the journey on the Purple app, and last September in 2025, I wasn't even at 1,000 followers on the Purple app. Not even at 1,000. What question? This is the Epoch Gauntlet. I'm just doing it just because I'm a completionist. That's all. It's already been done. I'm just doing it just for fun. Congrats, Lefty. Well done. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. And I think that software is going to be the gift to myself for doing it. Like, I can't believe it took me 5 years to get 13.7 on the Red App, and it took me not even a whole year to get 13.8 on the Purple App. Shout out to Kabam for doing the drops. GG's Kabam for doing the drops. Thank you, Kabam. And don't worry, everyone, I'm going to be live for a minute. You don't have to worry about that. Where's my gift? Your gift is coming, Bobby. Just a little bit of patience. Your gift. Trust me when I tell you, I'm working on something behind the scenes and I'm waiting on something. And you will see. Trust me, you will see. And Bobby, you're probably going to be the first person that knows too. Got another Paragon? Nice. Open it. How did you get another one? Throw it. Oh, never mind. You stream too. Next thing you tell me, you make breakdown. I do. I promise you I do. If only you had the time to watch. I guess you got to be someone's alliance leader and plan out a war for them to really pay attention to you. Oh, the Shooting Stars quest. You should have saved them all and opened them all at once, Iconic Assassin. Like, don't open. If you're gonna go back into the Shooting Stars quest, don't open any more Paragons until you get at least maybe 5 or 10. Am I bothering? No, you're not bothering me. Trust me, you would know if you were bothering me. You're good. You know what bothers me is when Hake doesn't watch my content. That's what bothers me. I'm gonna let my phone charge a little. Understandable. Do you play Pokemon? No, I don't play Pokemon. Oh, I messed that up. I can't watch your content that I never knew you did. Mm-hmm. Digimon or Pokemon? Pokemon. The 7-star Titanium and Paragon. That's who I want. Good luck. Companies like sometime in 2026. I mean, I would hope so, Bobby. I would really hope so, but we'll see. Patience is the game, I guess. We'll figure it out as we go. Okay, he can't evade now, so we should be good. He has an increased power game. It sounds like it looks like he does. What's the hardest act for you have done? How you doing, Warrior? 1983. The hardest act is Act 6. Oh, he's about to evade. Okay, he can't evade now. He got me with that? Wow. What a strike. Got him. No, I'm gonna lose my... Oh, I lost them all. Damn it. I mean, it doesn't matter. I somehow got here. What's going on, Andy? How are you doing? How'd you get over there? I didn't think you would go over there ever. How you doing, Andy? Jake Copo, Berto, appreciate the follow. I somehow got here. I'm glad you got there, my guy. Okay, who did I beat this with last time? Was it Wolverine? No, it was Onslaught. I'm convinced the AI was, when the AI is unblockable, it's just more aggressive. Who's good? Hawkling. Who is good? Hawkling for Grandmaster fight? Hawkling? The Grandmaster fight? He's okay for it. Which Grandmaster are you referring to? Like in the one in the Abyss or Necropolis? Or the one in Act 7 or Act 6, excuse me. C-Town, appreciate the follow. Send me that and next swipe. There you was. Okay, well, that works out. I'll take it. He says, I got here somehow. If Act 6 use Wiccan, I promise you. Yeah, Wiccan is really good. He's really, really good. Nobody's hero. Appreciate the check-in. Lillian Ivanova, appreciate the follow. Thank you. W, how's it going on? What's going on, Captain Dupes? Act 6, I beat Grandmaster with him. Nice. Nice. Gabo, drops check. Yes, I have my drops on. You have nothing to worry about. It's all good in the hood. Oh my gosh, I hate this node. He's gonna throw it. How you doing, Enos? Or was that Isambo? Excuse me. I see you over there. Chilling. It's my day off. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you. Happy Memorial Day to you too. I gotta figure out what I'm doing after the stream. Matter of fact, now that you said that. He should not have thrown that special because he should have been in passive mode. But all right. I hear you have a date with Pamela. Nah, she's busy tonight. Chores MCoC only plans. I mean, that's fair. Arthur saying drops check. Yes, I have my drops on. One viewer. Oh yeah, Amar on TikTok I have one viewer. On the Purple app I have looks like almost 900 viewers. So yeah, I guess you were trying to troll. Cool, good for you, all right, my guy. I mean, I don't know what to say to that. I see fur. Thank you for the follow. What's your username, LeftyKnox? Purple app for the win. And the red app too. The red app, like I started on the red app, so I'm it's difficult for me to let it go. I hate Mixmaster. Come on. Great. He's gonna get his rock field back. Perfect. And more days of my freshman year of high school, and I'm happy, but also now I'm getting closer to graduation. It means closer to being an adult. You're already an adult, my guy. Easy work. Easy work. And y'all say Professor X isn't good. In what world?
Bruh.
Okay, it should be She-Hulk here. Nuh-uh, I'm 16. Do you have a job? Iconic Assassin? Oh, he's stunned on mute, isn't he? Yeah, he's stunned on mute. I'm getting one this summer. Welcome to adulthood. The minute you get a job is when you become an adult. Oh my, chat, did y'all just see that? I'm recording that. Why are we skipping frames here, Kabam? Why are we skipping frames to help the AI? Hey, MU1878 VP. Appreciate the follow. I love debilitates. Kabam cheat. I don't know about that, but did you just see how the AI just skipped a frame to Dex out of my heavy attack animation? Interesting. Who? What you got in MCoC? I don't know what that means. Let's see it real quick. I want to see this. I want to see this in slow motion. Chat. Look at the look at what he does after he throws his SP2. Because I had him dead to rights. He throws his SP2. Everything's looking good. I block it. Look, boom, and I throw this. Yeah, right, man. Eric, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What got you into this game? A commercial. One commercial and I was hooked. Donuts. I hate Footloose. Hey, thank you, Golden, for the raid. GG's. Don't it? Ardra, appreciate the follow. Crap. Nothing I can do here. Let's see you jump around now. Put a ton of bleeds on yo. Wow. If I can just put one more decelerate on him, I'll be golden. Woo, looking good. Okay, he won't be able to evade. Well, actually, it doesn't matter now. What game will you probably play next in your stream? Tomorrow, I'm playing First Light. First Light. What time? I don't know. I got all this stuff in overflow. Uncharted when? I don't know. I heard that I'm making an Uncharted game, King Shark. I'm not sure. I do want to try it out because Shark in the Water, Eagle in the Sky has been telling me about Uncharted. And I've been meaning to check it out. So, I don't know. Okay, I can't parry Spider-Gwen next fight either. I can't parry her. She's just gonna be evading. It doesn't even matter. Fight down. And that's what makes Professor X the GOAT. That is what makes him the GOAT right there.
Pow.
Who's your favorite streamer? Me. Okay, so I can't parry her. All right, I can't parry. I gotta remember that. I cannot parry her. Well, I can't parry her yet. One SP2 should end her anyway. Oh, that was not how I wanted that to go. Okay, she can't evade anymore. Oh crap! That's why she's taking damage whenever I hit her when I'm stunned. When she's stunned, excuse me. You're dead. What's the roast banquet event ever? What year? I don't know. Is it as a super fun game? Promise you won't be disappointed. Really? How'd you pick your streaming name? One of my favorite superheroes, when they go undercover, they have they go by two names. It's either Matches Malone or LeftyKnox. I wanted Matches, but Matches was already taken, so I went with LeftyKnox. I think Onslaught might be the best here. Who's that? Google it. Y'all don't know who LeftyKnox is? I mean, who uses the alias when undercover? That's just crazy. Captain Dupes, how do you come up with your name? Captain Dupes. Oh, you're right. This should end her though. Good night. When I looked up LeftyKnox, you came up. Oh wow. Okay, that's okay. I'll just tell y'all. Bruce Wayne. When he goes undercover, he goes as either LeftyKnox or Matches Malone. And I wanted Matches Malone, but someone else had him. So yeah, when Bruce Wayne knows that you can't go everywhere as Batman, you definitely can't go everywhere as Bruce Wayne. So he came up with the alias LeftyKnox. I pulled up Batman Detective Comics. Yes. The Detectives. What's it called again? Did you say First Light? Yes, First Light. That's the name of the Batman game coming out. I mean, the 007 game coming out. Dirt Bug, thank you for the follow. Dude, name Doctor popped up. Really? He's gaining physical resistance. Yeah, 007. Nice. Yes. What's your favorite food? It depends on my mood. Wait, what quest is this again? I got an ad. This is Epoch Gauntlet. I'm just completing it because I haven't 100% it, and I'm just like, ain't nothing else to do in the game anyway. Might as well complete it. Overview said AI is a prominent creator with more content. I'm a prominent creator? Is that what it said? Prominent creator. In the Marvel Contest of Champions gaming community? Wow. Did they show I got the right LeftyKnox? Prominent? That's a, I don't know if that's, wow. Hold on real quick. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Wow, that's an honor. Thank you, MCoC. Shout out to the, thank you, MCoC community. I appreciate that. Prominent, that, whoa. You sure you got the right person? I do sincerely appreciate that. I really, really do. Look at Flex Zone. It says LeftyKnox is a prominent creator in the Marvel content gaming community, known for his Red App channel featuring character spotlights, game updates, and live streams. He focuses on high-level gameplay such as 9.4, quest, and campaign strategy, and other LeftyKnox is a okay, wow. Oh, I didn't think I would have gotten known at all. That's an honor. That's kind of fire. Wow. I don't know what to make of that. How you doing, Tinchy? Lefty the prominent. That does. I like that sound of it though. I, for my name, thought. Hold on. Who am I going here? Oh, Deathless She-Hulk. Yeah. For my love of smoking the ganja, though, my original username for gaming up to 23 years was High Chieftain Chronic. People will call me Cap, so I changed it to Captain Dupes. Ha! That's a good one. I like that. What's a whiff attack? This back up and attack. Just tap the screen on the right and you will throw a light attack. That's a whiff attack. Where you getting all those revived from? I do my dailies for it, Box Killer. Every single day I do my dailies. Every single day. And because I do my dailies every day, I get potions and revives. Like whenever I start my stream, I do my dailies. And look, this is all I have to show for it. Every single day I do my dailies. And I'll be trying to tell y'all, do your dailies, but do y'all listen to me? No. Y'all never want to listen to old Lefty until it's too late. And it's like, I try to tell y'all. I'll be trying to tell y'all. Does that make your day a little bit better that it was already, actually, yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. Like, I didn't know that. Thank you for that, Iconic Assassin. I appreciate that. Wow. I really don't know what to say. That is, it's an honor. Like, who said that? Whiff an attack? Tinchy, this is whiffing an attack. Oh, crap, hold on. Like, see right here? I just whiffed an attack by hitting into the air. Oh, crap. I parried and nothing happens? Okay. Throw that special, please. There it is. So Link attack after SP1, but no SP1. I don't know what you mean Link an attack. What does that mean? What do you mean Link an attack? Can I not parry him at times? Because I feel like my parry be failing at certain times in this fight. Oh, he got me with that? Yeah, right. I just beat Karina. Time to farm for rank 5. It's nice. Bubble lock. Appreciate it. Congratulations. Nice. Vault Rex, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. After AI finishes their special one attack, but for whiff, it's like backwards, light attack. No, you just need to throw an attack into the air. You don't have to, you just throw attack in the air and that's what a whiff attack is. Well, this was fun, but we're basically done with this quest. We should 100% it now. Okay. Bro, oh, he auto-blocked. You lucky son of a gun. And Necropolis still in this game? Yeah, Necropolis is still in this game. I knew he entered his other phase. I knew it. I hate that so much. Already entered his last phase. Wow. Oh, crap. Oh, that's right. I can't hit him. Will this kill him? Yep, that will kill him. Easy work.
Pow.
Easy work. Okay, this should be 100% it now. Yes, it is 100% it. So look at all that. 100% stuff on Acropolis. 100 and 100, hundreds. That feels good. That feels really, really good. I mean, did I really need to do it? No, I didn't need to do it. But I'm glad it's done. That POW meme hits different now. Yo, hey Feps, you're so right about that though. I kind of feel bad for Ray J though, but you are definitely so right about that. It definitely does hit different now. Apparently it was supposed to be a fake fix fight, but it seems like Super Hot Fire was not abiding by the rules at all. I never seen someone get knocked out like that. When they were just knocked out on their feet, still standing up, and then slowly fall. Slowly hit the ground, and then was like, yup, this fight is over. It was fun, but this fight is over. It is done. You're good. You don't need to come back anymore. You don't bother coming back. This fight is done. I never seen a more done fight than that. Yeah, there are usually rules to those type of fight. What my question is, if there are rules to those kind of fights, okay. What were the rules? Was he not supposed to knock him out? Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Now 100% I will not 100% Necropolis. There's nothing in the Necropolis thing that I need to get though. That's why I won't 100% it. And plus, Necropolis, the reason I don't want to, because it's going to take forever to do. That's my thing. It's going to take forever to do. It's going to take a few hours. That's why I don't want to do it. BG did it with a 6-star Aegon. You can do it. Well, I mean, fair. I could do it with a 6-star Aegon. I don't think he can do every single fight, though. I think there are fights that not even he can do. Right? That's what I'm concerned about, because it's like some of those fights you need to bring specific counters for. One shot, one opportunity. I mean, you're not wrong, Andy. He did every fight with Aegon? See, this is why BG's a legend. This is why BG's the GOAT. I guess you're not. I'm not BG. No, you're right, Iconic Assassin. That, like, you probably said that as a troll or trying to be insulting. I'm not BG. I'll be the first one to tell you that. No, I'm not BG. I'm not BGizzle. I do admire him, but I'm not BG. I'll give you that. No one can be as good as BG. I would agree. He is really one of a kind. Ray Podarpos. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for checking in for the first time. Oh, crap. Oh, well. It is what it is. Who is BG? That's Brian Grant. He is a legendary content creator for MCoC. He hasn't streamed in almost 2 years now. No, I was doing it. I just realized that you're not BG. He's a legend for a reason. Agreed. 110% agree with that. No, he didn't. He just took a break from streaming, I'm assuming. He went to the store for milk and hasn't came back, unfortunately. He said he was going to the store for some milk and he never came back. And we're all just sitting here waiting by the door for the day when he does come back. Has it been 2 years? Yeah, that was crazy. No notice, no ill. I'll be back. Just stopped. Yeah, I think he stopped streaming December 2024. I think that's when he stopped streaming. Maurice, I think in chapter 2, there's a bug that you can look for too. It's a boss fight, but there's a bug that you're supposed to look for. It's a huge bug, and there's someone that's supposed to help you with that bug. I forgot what it's called though. B Tropez, thank you for the follow. Are these the CCP drops? Yes, they are. Welcome, C-Town. He made he did make a paragraph? Oh, okay. Gonna need some milk. Hold on, I have that sound effect somewhere. I don't even know what I did with it. Is this it?
Let him cook.
No, that's not it. I have that sound effect. I just don't know where it is.
Ain't nobody got.
Hold on, where is that sound effect at? Oh, here it is.
Somebody, oh, he needs some milk.
He said I will be away for a little while. I'll explain more when I'm back, but I don't know when that will be. Ah, okay, okay. Well, maybe he's working on something. That could be a thing. He could be working on something.
I'm a dude fleeing a dude disguised as another dude.
Hey, Machalario Ghost, appreciate the follow. I will be ending the Red Lap stream here shortly, just so you know, but I will be staying live on the Purple app. Ozanario? I don't know if I'm saying that. Ozanarileno? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you for the follow. Been watching me for 3 hours and 41 minutes. Yo, him, you should have the drops, bro. You should have all the drops. And of course I get parried. 1 hour left. Okay. Oh crap, he has crush. I popped these 3 crown. I got 4, 5, and 6 stars, all duped. Who did you dupe though? Because some champions need to dupe and higher sig too, so that could be a good thing. All drops claimed now. Thanks, no problem. I'm glad everyone's getting the drops. Wow. 6-star Overseer, a 5-star Ghost Rider, and 4-star Loki. Overseer is actually pretty good though. You gotta know how to play him, but he's pretty good. I'm 33k shards away. Where can you get 3k shards? You can, let's see, where can you get 3k shards? You can get some from duping a 5-star. You could buy some from the Essentia store, right? I blocked, but oh, I'm blocking. Okay, I want to say I blocked. You're doing it now with shooting stars. Ah, okay. Good luck, man. 1K more shards and I'll get 100%. Okay, good luck. Oh, slouched over in this chair. Goodness gracious. Oh, it's not good for the back. Do you like Silver Samurai? Not really. He's not really my cup of tea. Do you like Silver Samurai? Yep. Guess he's an acquired taste. For Lotan, should go for a Hulk or rank 3 or Spider-Ham. Lotan? It depends. I'll probably go for Spider-Ham because of the power stings. It depends on what you're more comfortable with, though. That would take Silver against Gento. The battle would be legendary. In like real life or in like in the game? In the game. Ah, okay. We're about to clean up this arena too. Like, we are really cleaning out these arenas. Hey, Nanny, appreciate the follow. See you tomorrow for Bond. James Bond. I catch you. I catch you tomorrow, bro. See you tomorrow for Bond. James Bond. All right, bro. I'll catch you. Should I rank 2 Adam Warlock, Unascended Null, or Beta Ray Bill? I have Serpent, Galen, Kuro, and Heimdall ranked already. Is your Null awakened? I mean, in high sig? Unawakened? I will probably go Adam Warlock then. Because Null needs to be awakened in high sig. Then go Ray Bill? I mean, you could. I think Adam will be better. All right, it's 98% off my last. Nice, Captain Dupes. Did you open any of the crystals from the previous drops? Like, I mean, the current drops? Like, what rank up gems did you get? I'll see who I enjoy between Warlock and Beta Ray Bill. Thanks, guys. No problem. Warlock wasn't an option though. That's the thing. Just to send to my sassy, should I take him to rank 5? It depends. If you like him, why not? But it depends. Like, he'll be a good defender, but I feel like that's all he'll ever be though. Is like a good defender. I think I might go out tonight for dinner. What do y'all think? Go out, get a nice dinner. Ain't that, and that's enough. When I have the job this summer, I'm gonna spend some money on platinum passes. Good investment. I will say, out of all the deals that Kabam makes, I feel like the platinum passes are probably worth it the most. I got a 1 to 2 skill gem. Nice. Who you plan on using it on? The Ninja Kojo, appreciate the follow. I got a 1 to 2 mutant gem. Oh, who you using that on? I'm torn between Cinder Hitmonkey or Yelena. That is a tough one. That is a tough one. Who would I go with? Oh man, I don't know. One's for defense, one's for offense. I'll probably go Yelena. I'll probably go Yelena because he has higher prestige. Rather than Hitmonkey. Yelena. Yeah, I'll probably go Yelena for prestige. And her immunity. Doesn't Ascension count towards prestige though? It does, yeah. But again, Yelena would take that too because I don't think Hitmonkey could be ascended. Can he be ascended? I think maybe he can. I don't know. High prestige and right now Hitmonkey has higher prestige with both rank 1. Maybe he can be ascended. Can anyone tell me if the 4th drop has happened or not? What do you mean the 4th drop? You have Hitmonkey ascended. Ah. It sounds like you want to go with Hitmonkey anyway, though. He's ascendable? Okay. See, I didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. All right, chat. I'm about to end a few streams. Don't take it personal, but TikTok, you got to go. Peace out. Okay, we're not live on Tickety Talk anymore. All right, we're going to end the YouTube short stream here. I had fun YouTube short stream, but I'll be back tomorrow for James Bond First Light.